Alright, how's it going, guys? What's going on, Ronald? It's going pretty well. Leering center idiots are out in full force. As expected. I don't think we can expect anything else other than that on patch weekend. It would be foolish to assume otherwise. What's going on, TLA? What's going on, Kasek? What's up, Ewoks? You're here for the living trains and IGN deities chasing carriers. How true. Joseph Reeves, Louisiana. Really? Did I see a... Is it the gunboat commander? Might be interesting. Dude might have gone down the alternate Japanese line first. Okay, apparently no one wants to play on the left side with me. I am being abandoned. I mean, surely trying to actually gunboat out in the open. Surely I don't get dev struck, right? Usually I just try to sit behind an island. Okay, 2 cruisers. Oh, we finally got a fire. Oh, I think a battleship just shot at me. He missed. I mean, I'm sort of out trading a Henry when he has 2 other ships helping. If only the fire chance was much better.
Problema resolvido, senhor.
All stations, protect that target.
I don't know which battleship abandoned us, but I do know Minotaur abandoned us. Watch our team at lemming to that right side and I'll die. What's going on, Raptor? He got there a lot sooner than I thought he would. Jesus. We just ate 1 billion damage. And the Henry started pushing too. No way, we had help? We absolutely cooked that Venezia for Kremlin to shoot once. It's pretty good.
Alarme de incêndio. Caça retornando ao navio.
Concentrate your fire.
I have no idea where their battleship is, though.
Cover the target.
Wait, Kremlin's revert. There he is. Wait, that's a different one? Wait, Kremlin reversed away from the Henry? What? We did all the damage to Henry and Kremlin's afraid? No, now he's gonna reverse to help. 5 minutes later. Wild. There's the other battleship. He needs intelligence data. Brother, why don't you just push in and like beep out into your targets and spot them yourself? That would work pretty good too, but brother.
Nossa equipe tomou a liderança.
Man, imagine if he pushed forward. He would have had all of those ships to shoot at, but he reversed. Is Louisiana reversing? Jesus. All that HP, but afraid. He probably could have killed the Henry if he was actually sitting there and pushed in. I could heal, but I kind of want to make this as useful of a heal as I can. So I have to shoot at something. Wait, Arlario and broadside? Why? I am doing 0 damage. You missed again. Can I solo this Louisiana? This thing's APD pimp isn't too bad. Wait, did he turn his turrets? He did turn. Why did he turn his turrets? Kremlin? What an interesting Louisiana. Well, luckily, their battleships didn't help their cruisers at the start. So I didn't just explode. I don't think we got hit by a single battleship shell this whole match. Even though we got shot up by battleships, I don't think a single one actually hit us. Kind of funny. Wait, that Louisiana quit at like the last second? No armor, bad gun uses sonar. What else? Honestly, I wouldn't say the guns are that bad. And honestly, I think the people that wail for it right now, because they don't have the commander, because they have to wait 3 weeks for the calendar thing, they don't actually, like, the commander is literally, like, necessary for the ship. Because having these two skills, this one lets you have your consumables back quicker, and then it also increases the duration of your consumables as you land shells, and gives you another consumable charge as well. And then this one is basically adrenaline rush, gives you more reload for every percent of damage you take. So kind of what we do with the American cruisers with Hoshino. But this one is 0.15% instead of 0.12. And then, yeah, this one does the consumable cooldown as well. So not only are you going to extend your fighter or DFAA and sonar, technically, right? Like, basically getting that, and it maxes out at, what, 20%? Time reduction, no, not that one. Duration, yeah, so the duration goes up to 20%. So something like, and we have the base rate of 10% duration. So our fighter, you're only losing, even though Arthas isn't maxed, only 6% of the duration. Otherwise, I think it would be like 4. So you have like a full duration Arthas, which will increase your gun's damage by quite a bit. And I mean, as if you take damage, which this thing definitely will, I mean, you're going to have a pretty quick reload. And also having an epic or ledge mod on top. And then, I guess if you really wanted to run the sonar thing, you would have a sonar with the 74 seconds, so a minute 14-second cooldown. Not including the commander skill. So 15% of 74. I mean, I guess, can we just say it'll be close to just like a minute cooldown? So I mean, nearly having your, and not even counting having fully packed either. So technically you could have under a minute cooldown for your sonar, which is kind of funny. But like, yes, because Worcester has battleship armor, that saves it from being dev struck by like, because there's what, only 2 battleships at legendary tier that will get, oh, 3, Aki, Yamato, and Incomp. So basically saves you from being dev struck through the bow while kiting from 3 of the 19 battleships at legendary tier. So that means 16 battleships you don't have to really worry about. Kind of like Colbert. And yes, also you do have radar in Worcester, which is infinitely more useful than a gimmick sonar. But in terms of like DPM and whatnot, like I think the cruiser's fine. But you do need the cruiser commander to make full use of like the reload buffs that you're gonna get from it. Change your fire build for better fire chance. You have me look at lower tiers getting good fire damage. Actually, that's a good. So we have 7.5%. What about the lower tier stuff? Let's see if they just made the legendary tier not good. No, this one's 7.5. What about tier 6? Tier 6 has a 9% fire chance. Okay, and we go even lower, tier 5. 9%. So the lower tier cruisers have better fire chance. Same caliber guns. And not only that, these lower tier ships have a lower fire resistance chance. So that's 20%. Hold on. What about American? Like, let's just say New Mexico, for example. We do have flammable cannoneer. So if 20% is the base, 13% fire resistance. So if they're using flammable cannoneer, which most battleship players probably are, a 13% fire resistance. So of your base 9% fire chance, you're only losing 0.9, or let's just say 1%. So you do still have a better fire chance than legendary tier. I mean, I guess the least they could do is also buff this thing's fire chance to 9%, especially with having the base fire resistance 40%. And I think with flammable cannoneer is what, 33%? 33%? Is that right? 32%. So of our 7.5, I mean, we're losing, what, 2%? So we have, like, 5%. We have gearing fire chance, basically. Gearing base fire chance. Gearing suffers even more because its base is 5%. Why is glue in my favorites? All of the ships that I don't intend on playing are in my favorites. Just so that they're out of the way and all on one side. And I don't accidentally click on them. Not what I was looking for. Doesn't seem decent, better than Worcester anyway. So I didn't realize it, but Worcester actually has the same Ichi alpha as San Martin as well. For some reason, I thought it was 2300. I think something else might be 2300 for a light cruiser with 152s. But Worcester does have a much higher fire chance. I think the AP alpha might be a little higher on San Martin, but also because we have a fighter for Arthas we were doing a little more damage.
I need support.
Cruiser potatoes on full force today. Well, surely we get a bunch of broadsides while we play Victoria, right? Surely. They can test our burst technology. Except there is no cruises in this match. But also, at least there's no CV. That helps.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
Maybe I should have used my reload boost. I think I can game return without getting dev struck.
Enemy ship, right there. Shoot it.
Our DD got torped by a battleship.
Scientific history.
That's pretty good. Alright, RNGs, please give me some good dispersion.
Alarma de incendio. Casa en el aire.
Oh, it took half of his HP.
Resuelto, señor.
Can we not Citadel the Voldy? Apparently we can't Citadel the Voldy.
Casa regresando al barco.
EI Gamers, Broadside Andes.
Acorazado enemigo detectado.
Bom trabalho.
2 DDs here.
Destructor enemigo avistado.
This guy had no prop mod. Dispersion is not working with me now. There's no way this guy has skill 3 build, right? Can you please finally die?
Casa en el aire.
Ah, we get the infamous Pitadel.
Casa regresando al barco.
I'm gonna assume he's running his sonar right now. And we're turned that way? Interesting. I'll probably eat that torp, it's fine. Or maybe not. Maybe we're too fast. I think Salmi's getting out sonared right now. Well, that dude's dead. DD's in B.
Focus on this one. Casa en el aire.
I think Silly Wangy's a more dangerous thing we should get rid of. I can't see.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Okay, that dude's dead. Dude, this dude ate like 1 billion torpedoes and he's still alive. It's crazy. I should have went over to the other side, but I was assuming he was gonna eat torps. Tragic dispersion. Wait, how did our other DD that was like in their spawn die? Dude, where's these battleships? There's the battleships. There's a Duncan.
La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos.
I can't remember what Duncan's bow armor is. Oh, apparently we can overmatch him.
Torpedos a estribor.
Uh-oh, he switched to AP. Am I dead? Nah, short fees is junk. And that brother's shooting HE.
Torpedos a estribor.
Holy shotgun.
Acorazado enemigo aniquilado. Problema resuelto, señor.
Is this guy using a Torp Commander? He is using a Torp Commander. I had a feeling when he was just driving in spawn and like in circles.
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja.
What do I think about Silly Wangi? It's straight up better than Loyang. Yeah. Turn away. I think something spotted. He needs to turn and use the other torps. No? Then I'll just HE spam you and blow up all your torps, and then you can't play your game because you have a... No, he has a Witherer. He's 60,000 damage from HE spam and torps. What if I blow up your torp tubes? Then what? Yeah, like that. No, he's broadside. I mean, he did DCP the fire though, so if you set a fire, it's a dead Njord. It's a dead Njord. And we destroyed another torp tube just for insult. Victoria really isn't that bad. I think, like I told Senna, it is very much just the same perception as Blucher. Like on paper, it's just a tier 7 that's been up tiered, but I guess it does get just enough gimmick that it's capable of staying at tier 8, I guess. Although it does kind of depend on the build too, I think. Because having Arthas make it so that our burst can like half HP any battleship, kind of important. Granted that they're a broadside. Yeah, I don't know. Should I be going back to... I just went with the Sigma build because I was hoping RNG would just give us god tier salvos. Because we do have a 2.25. But then seeing the dispersion, it may be more worth to go back to Maki. I don't know. Let's make another build, except with Maki, and then we can let's compare the stats. Because yes, the maximum dispersion value is going to be pretty bad, but with that whole 50% of shells landing within the smaller ellipse thing, with a large enough sample size, feel like maybe Sigma might actually do something, maybe. Also, I figure I don't think I really need to use this thing if I use Chromiomi, because I don't know, HE spam, especially with airplane HE spam, is kind of bad. Or CVs, because then it is still the Italian battleship heal, so it doesn't heal a whole lot, but you do only get 3. And I mean, if you're gonna get 10% reload, I mean, you can kind of do that with the epic mod as you deal damage, so it's not like the end of the world. Okay. Alright, let's see. So vertical dispersion 124.7, median max range 33.3. Or 118 vertical dispersion and 33 and 55. So Maki's that 50% number is actually slightly better, even while losing and having less Sigma. 33.3 versus a 33. That's... and 55 instead of 55.4. That's kind of interesting. So I'm guessing Maki is actually the better commander. I wonder how true that is for other things. Let's look at Vermont. Can we mess with one? I guess we'll mess with this one. We'll take this off. So it's just Maki. 30.4 and 50.6. And then say... if we didn't have Maki, and we just had Cunningham. .3 and 50.6. Okay, not true for this one. Oh wait. No, that is also true for this one. 30.3 and 50.6 with Maki, and Cunningham is 32.9. Interesting. Wait, unless I did I accidentally click the plane thing? Nope, either way. Interesting. Is dispersion buffs better than... I'm wondering if it's because it's... I mean, we can't figure out Wargaming's coding, but if there's like some other calculation factor that the dispersion is also affecting that dispersion. Okay, now we're at 30. I mean, yeah, it is still better. Oh, did I accidentally have Scharnhorst on? I don't know. But I mean, regardless, Maki seems to give a slightly better bonus to that inner accuracy over Cunningham. Oh man, that's kind of interesting. Maybe we'll need to see on battleships. We assume Sigma build would be better. If we go dispersion build, that would actually be better. Which, I mean, technically, if you have a high well, let's say Preußen, you'll have cruiser dispersion with a high Sigma, so that probably is going to be kind of cracked. That's why full dispersion whiskey's so good. I mean, I guess I should also probably look at something that has bad sigma, and then see how much that changes things. Because maybe buffing. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, buffing sigma probably is like a diminished return versus buffing dispersion. Or rather, buffing dispersion is always going to be a bigger bonus. Because when you think about the sigma chart, it's like basically looks like it's like a little hump, a speed bump, and the better the sigma is, the narrower that hump is. But then if you're saying dispersion, then the start of that sigma will be getting closer and narrowing that hump more than that one sigma would. Because I'm pretty sure it's an integral. Wait, math? Integral? Integral? I'm pretty sure. So as you get a bigger number, that number will keep getting closer to 0, but I don't think it will ever actually reach 0. Oh man, there's an objective, but we don't have a DD here. Can I get away with just parking there? Full dispersion poison is 24 and 40. And 19.1. I don't know if you're trying to do the test on your own, but you just have to take off your inspirations and then you put on Cunningham or then put on Maki. Both do 5%, but two different stats. Lucian means are so sad. Do we have a Lucian main in here? Not in here. I think I'm gonna explode if I try to cap. Someone's dumping torps. No, Blucher, come out. Come out and play. Is he actually gonna game return? No, he's not game returning. I shouldn't have switched. He'd just be rudder build kiting. Uh-oh. Is a battleship here? Why are you gonna try to park next to me, brother? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I was dead. Well, we got the cap. But now what do we do? Charles Martel being out there is not good. Wait, but that guy's running. I guess I reposition. Why does the camera... I don't know why. I think the camera angle just looks weird because the ship's length. Or somehow the ship's size is like matching a battleship or something, and then like it forced the camera because this thing has a pretty pointy and long bow for whatever reason. And I really hate that the superstructure is so far back. I hate that. My OCD is killing me seeing this. I don't know why it has to be that far back. Like, all this extra bow, and they don't even put guns on it? Like, who does that? Spotted by the DD. That sucks. That wasn't too bad. Thank goodness that both of the battleships weren't shooting at me.
Encoraçado inimigo afundado.
See, and if you don't have Arthas, I'm sure you might have Lip. Lip would essentially do the same thing, except you can run DFAA. Well, almost the same thing. 15% after you land so many shells.
Let's give them a hard time.
Oh yeah, max range torping Kankero. It's pretty good. Pinocchio or whatever. Yeah, Santander's Pinocchio. I think I need to make sure Candace dies. Would have loved to save my fighter plane. Our whole team at sea died. I don't know if that was a Nelson or a Rodney. If that was a Rodney, that's kind of sad.
Encoraçado inimigo afundado.
Still have a DD. I wonder if he went to sea.
Eu preciso do seu suporte.
Oh, there's a DD. Now I'm broadside to a battleship though. Did I juke fast enough? I did, and this guy laid me a smoke.
Somos contra-torpedeiro inimigo.
Well, that worked. Okay, well, as much as I wanted to get B cap, I don't think I can. Not with all these battleships actually staying here. I wonder where their Veneto is. Oh, there he is.
Nós destruímos cruzador inimigo.
I don't think the DDs understand they were spotting.
Preciso de dados de inteligência.
Two-bar lightning. He torped the German DD. Oh, that guy not being spotted, and they have the objectives. Might have gone too far. You guys eating a billion torpedoes. Okay, at least Lightning is contesting. No, he blacked out a turret. That's whack. How did my turret get like insta black like that? Shame. Couldn't get the Kraken. Should have been more aggressive for the Charles Martel. But I also didn't want to throw. We did have a running next to us. Shame. The Prevention yoinked a Kraken from either me or the Kagero. Or not Kagero, Lightning. Crazy. But like, even as... Like, literally is just this commander. Because you're gonna get so much reload. Like, this commander makes a huge difference for the entire line, which, I mean, technically it is early access. It's not like you can grind them right now. So, I mean, from next update, I suppose, as long as you get the commander, like, these ships being grindable won't be that bad of an experience. Because realistically, aside from, like, Worcester having funny armor compared to, like, San Martin, everything else has, like, actual normal armor compared to the other cruisers at the tier. So I guess, though, like, that gameplay will probably be very, very similar to the rest of the cruisers. I mean, aside from the heavy cruisers being 27, like Seattle's all 25, Vallejo's all 25, Ibuki's 25, Takahashi's 25, Drake is 25 and 27, Neptune is what, 16? Aegir is only Bao 27, 27, 27, Bao 27, Bao 27. Those are large cruisers though. Brest is also 25. Oh, 25 and 27. Another 25, 27, 25, 25. Kronstadt? 25, 27. Petro's at 25 and whatever the middle is. 25 and 30, 25 and 40. 16. Dalian is 16. Seong is 16 and 32. Hector 16. 25, 16, 25, and whatever the case mate is. And I'm pretty sure Endelut, this is 25? 25, 20, 25, 27. Either Real Blitz, welcome to Bigger. Can we ask Wargaming why the Ignacio Allende? What is that? Which one is that? What tier? It's gotta be one of these, right? Oh. Pan American? This one. Supposedly Argentinian, Brazilian, or Chilean ship has a name of a Mexican historical figure. Is it really? Well, technically, not what the description says. What is the? Let's read the description. In 1947, the Inter-American Treaty of Reciprocal Assistance was assigned to Rio de Janeiro, whereby Argentina, Brazil, and Chile were to strengthen their fleets by purchasing U.S. Brooklyn-class cruisers. If those countries had already constructed cruisers, the United States, most modern Worcester-class ships would have been used. I mean, if you think about it, if it's a Mexican dude, it technically is North America. That's Pan America, multiple Americas, right? Or Central America, rather. North America, Central, and South. So that's why it's Pan American, multiple American. But no, if they're saying it's for Argentina, Brazil, and Chile, then yes, why would it be a Mexican dude? But I don't know. Just in general, though, for Pan America, that would make sense. Not gonna lie, it does look kind of weird though. What is this AA rating? Oh god, 34. Wait, are those not dual purpose? 152s? No, it has DP. Oh, I guess it just doesn't show it then. I mean, I don't think the description is wrong. I guess the question is, why is it named after a Mexican dude or something? I mean, would that then be a blip question? Hang on. Let me go send this to blippers. What is the question? Why is the T7? Okay, I don't know. I didn't do the research. I'm gonna put that disclaimer. Named after a Mexican person, a historical Mexican person, but the ship description, doesn't mention Mexico and only Argentina. What was it? Argentina, Chile, and Brazil. No, it wasn't Brazil, was it? Oh, it was Brazil. And Brazil. They understand the Pan America and being but no mention of Mexico for it. Alright. I'm sure he'll respond on Monday. Sure. Even though I've already asked like a billion questions. We really want damn resources to go with something as trivial as this. I mean, Blip is the library. You just ask him a question and he answers it. There is no like putting a bunch of research into it. He has it in his back pocket basically. All right, let's see how the tier 7 does. I feel like if I'm playing the tier 7, I'd probably rather be using DFAA because so much more carriers. Camo. Dude, all of these ships historic. Wait. Why is... Hold on. I am now curious. What is this historical camo? Because San Martin is just a Black Friday camo. I wonder if they messed that up. Because it's like it is a darker gray. But for San Martin... The historical camo is black. It's this. I wonder if they messed up. That is the question. Also, did you guys mess up the San Martin historical camo? Everything else is a darker gray, but San Martin is just the Black Friday shadow camo? Question mark. Okay, back to the tier 7. Should I try experiencing this thing without any upgrades? Dude, 34,000 HP, 35. Do I want to experience that? I don't think I do. And we have a bunch of global to spend, so we might as well use it, right? Did I forget anything? Tell them to look at Tashin's camo if you're asking. I'm pretty sure Tashin's camo is correct. No way, no carrier, but 1 billion divisions. I'm gonna get YOLO rushed by the Michelangelo and just die.
Posições de combate.
I feel it. Is it worth getting the San Martin? I mean, how much you have to spend? What, like 60,000 dubs, basically? I don't know about spending 60,000 dubs. And I mean, if you have Worcester, I mean, they're very similar, but I feel like Worcester has so much more battle impact. Although, for whatever reason, I do have some decent stats in San Martin so far, in like, what, 20 matches? I'm pretty sure like my average damage is somewhere around 120 and XP is like 2400, which is pretty good. But in games where you don't have a DD to, like, you just park. We only have 8 guns, right? Yeah, this might be tragic. We'll find out. Okay, this is 8 Camp Torps. I'm just hoping me coming here, there's nothing that far out there that's just gonna make me explode.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Did our Lucian smoke up?
Fire support.
Our Tirpitz is German Battleship Gaming. Okay, it looks like Metal Team might have went towards Seaside. They can kill Michelangelo. I think I can go in and help, but
I need fire support.
Received. I'm on it. It's my command, my lord.
nice.
Fire on the designated target.
Uh-oh. Oh, I might be dead. This thing has a massive citadel.
Torpedos bem
Is our Lucian afraid of whatever DD that was? Why is there a Lucian coming this way when there was a DD right in front of him? He's like running away from that DD and all those battleships that he could torp to go chase this one? Why? That doesn't make sense. And I don't know where Pomeran's going either. Our Lucian doesn't know that he's over here. He's chasing battleships. He's gonna hit radar and die, I think. Dude, our tier battleships have been so out of position, they haven't been able to actually do anything. He smokes up right in front of a radar battleship. Unless he doesn't have his radar right now. I guess he doesn't have his radar. You're right. Our Lucian ran away from a Yugamo. That makes a whole lot of sense. Cool, brother. You killed the Missouri, and you died to everything else, and still didn't kill the DD. Oh lord.
All stations, proceed to capture that area.
Will go. Aye, aye, my lord. We heed your command.
And that guy hasn't even killed the Psalm yet. This is gonna be bad. Lucian will never get nerfed. Ping me now, but which way did you go? That whole first half of the match? The first 10 minutes of the match, actually. Actually, where's your div meet? Billion miles away behind you? In a German battleship, by the way. Uh-oh, I'm outspotted.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do now. So many battleships here. I was hoping they all just like charged in towards the Musashi. Didn't return it from Massachusetts because he wasn't looking. Schultz finally killed him. I think only my rear turrets are clearing.
A batalha termina em 5 minutos.
What? Rear turret? Oh my god, camera. Pommern died, actually died before Musashi. This guy gonna actually die to the fire? There are destroyers here. He's all the way back there. Dude, imagine if our Lucian actually killed the DD. We might actually have a chance. But now there's a DD that's still alive, and our DD's all the way on the opposite side of the map. Uh-oh. Magic airplanes. He overpinned, no way. How am I alive? If there's a time for my fire tents to work, it would be right now. Uh-oh, did I miss that because the angle is so weird on the camera? I might have missed that. Uh-oh. That's so bad. The camera messed it up. I was looking right at him, but it made the torps go further left than it should have. And fire chance is non-existent. I mean, Schultz is full HP. He has the freedom to just do this. Uh-oh. What? I'm spotted over that? Does our plane still do damage? We only landed one. Oh, that's tragic. Probably should have went the other way. I think we kind of threw that a little bit. No, he was in the division with the battleships. Shame. I would feel worse throwing that, but at the same time having that tier 8 div like do nothing, kind of feel like I didn't want them to win. I don't know. I mean, we definitely threw, but I mean, there was no reason that we should have won. So I would feel worse, but honestly, I don't. I'm a professional griefer now. Yep. 100%. It's why I hate playing ranked these days. If or at least not 1v1. But if I have an absolutely demented team, like I don't want them getting a star, but I need to get a star, so it's like I can't do anything about it.
La batalla comienza.
Dude, if there was friendly fire, I totally would. I feel like I would 100% friendly fire.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
It's like right on the edge of my range. It's kind of turning away. I think we have a better chance of citadeling Suo than Alsace.
Objetivo penetrado en el aire.
I hope I reload in time. He turned in. I was hoping you just like kept sailing thinking I wasn't gonna reload in time or something.
Crucero enemigo detectado.
That second salvo just completely whiff or something?
Casa regresando al barco.
Dead Cataluna? No, not dead. First salvo wasn't accurate enough. That guy might be dead. Brother's engine's out.
Crucero enemigo aniquilado.
Go, Nottingham. They can't overmatch your bow.
Get back.
Holding a target's position.
Casa en el aire.
Surely Nottingham's not trying to torpedo the American, just shoots his guns, right? He reversed the way out of his sonar. Dude, you could have just went at him. They can't overmatch you. You would have been fine. He's afraid of America. Oh, God.
Torpedos a proa. Casa regresando al barco.
Nice work. I owe you one.
I don't know if you have to be worried about B right now. Maybe?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Okay, we're definitely not making this turn. I'm using chromium. Since I'm not using the fourth row skill, it gives you the 5% dispersion, I started using chromium. A little too many CVs or airplane ships that set me on a billion fires. So fight fire with fire is again once again a thing I need to use. Spotted. It's a cruiser? Plymouth. Nothing on that side died. It's a bit concerning.
Get back. Nice work.
So we know where the Plymouth went.
All forces, capture that area.
So you want me to get back or go to A? What are you requesting? Shadow's getting absolutely cooked. Uh-oh, airplanes. Delaware doesn't even have to shoot his guns at me, he can just drop airplanes. That I can't really dodge. Uh-oh. Half my HP gone.
Torpedos a babor.
Spotted by Salem? What's spotting me? Probably Salem. No, it was all sauce. Oh, and it was a Salem.
Caza en el aire.
Maybe our... Or not, because he's gonna stay angled. What hit me for like 20k? Oh, and we don't get a Citadel on the Salem. That's tragic. Oh, Siegfried. Got a reverse. Can't be spotted. Like, the part I don't understand, he has 30 millimeters of armor, nothing overmatches him, and he has smoke. But he needs to reverse like 20 kilometers away. What happened to the plan of capping A?
La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos.
He says, capture A, and then he reverses as far away as he possibly can. Reds are winning, they shouldn't even be pushing. Blues are losing, but they're camping. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know what they were doing. But also, that B cap having, what, 5 ships, but they didn't kill a single thing, is kind of bad. And everything was half HP or more, which was even worse. So they really didn't do anything, do enough. The amount of Ichi plus a Dutch Sky Cancer by far is a must. So Farsight should. Dude, they haven't even touched Farsight in like, what, 4 years? 5 years maybe? I mean, it was a really good change to get rid of the nerf that removed the heal. I don't know why that was even a consideration to begin with. Like, all the battleship commander skills was to nerf your battleship so cruisers could deal more damage. Or maybe not deal more damage, but actually kill you. But then at the same time, at the time of Farsight removing a heal, they give stuff like Chapev and Edinburgh like 30 millimeters of armor. And then on something like Henry J. Hyde, the only options you had was Farsight or Run with Scissors. So you either don't hit anything or you die faster. For starters, you make the 30% reduction from torpedo hit perma instead of being close to your ship. Honestly, what they could do is just make all with that thing, since it's torpedo based, aside from the damage, is just guarantee all torpedoes get spotted 1.8 kilometers away. Like, I think PC has a mod in that same slot as like concealment mod that does that. I'm pretty sure. It's like torpedo acquisition or something. And every torpedo spotted 1.8 away, like regardless of its concealment. Which that could be a really good legendary skill, because in stuff like Gnan, you're always going to spot their torps 1.8 away. I mean, it's still going to dump like 1 billion torpedoes at you, but at least you'll see them coming versus there being the good old stealth torp thing that we ran into when we were playing Colombo, where we didn't even get a notice of the torpedo and we just ate it and took damage. There was no turning red and beeping, it just hit our ship. JDW didn't even need a nerf. JDW definitely needed a nerf. Glue definitely needs a nerf, because it's all fire chance per bomb. And what is Glue's fire chance? Like almost 50% per its 72 bombs that it has. Like, those cruisers definitely need a nerf. There is no arguing that it didn't.
Engine boost activated.
Like, for all the armor, the concealment, and everything it has, I mean, if they're gonna go the route of nerfing the damage, then I think it's 100% justified. Especially when all they have to do is just sit behind an island and like not do anything. 5.8 detect Shimmo.
Smoke generator started. The ship is on fire.
These are definitely meant for somebody else. New planes hasn't been touched either. I know, it's crazy that they nerfed the planes on JDW. I thought they would have just given it a 1 second worst mean battery reload or something. Or like 0.1 concealment nerf. I don't know. Considering they did a pretty substantial nerf to JDW's planes. But then also didn't really touch the legendary tier stuff. I mean, they did the same thing with Louisiana too. They nerfed everything up until the tier 8, but then didn't touch the legendary tier. At least not the first time around. And then the second time around they did. So maybe in another like 6 months, Glue will get nerfed. Maybe. Our Brisbane's just charging in. Could have easily used them as smoke.
Engine boost deactivated.
Yes.
We have like double San Martin's DPM right now, and Worcester's.
Received.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Our team has taken the lead.
He's shooting me and not the Brisbane. That's kind of wild.
Reporting the news. The
He turned in. I was not expecting him to turn in. Maybe he just accepted the fact that they're gonna lose. Think I can go after the carrier? Is that a good idea? All their DDs are dead.
All forces provide cover for that target. Let the seas embrace, shield them.
He's turning towards me to dodge torps that I didn't even launch.
Our victory is in sight.
Enemy battleship founder.
Our victory is in sight.
Objective or carrier?
Victory forged in fire and steel.
Dude, I really hate that it did that loop. I don't know why it did the loop. I think I'll get objective and carrier. Sounds like a better plan.
Engine boost activated.
But also seeing where those planes came from, I'm sure their carrier's like behind. Actually, if Yamato dies, it's a GG. Or if Alaska dies, it's a GG. I don't think we're gonna get to the carrier fast enough. Unless it can get more than 60 points before Yamato dies. Come on, one more tick, one more tick, one more tick, one more tick, one more tick. Oh. Nice, they actually got the tick.
Reporting the news. The position of our foes.
Alright, well, we'll just sit here and I'll finish eating my fried rice. Anyone else hear the duck?
Victoria. Devastating blows will send our foes below.
Yes.
No, Alaska survived just a little longer.
Victoria.
Dodge, just dodge, just dodge, just dodge, just dodge, just dodge. Oh, someone shot him. Shame. Carrier reversed all the way to the border. Well, that was a really fun match. Having carriers in your game is a really good experience. Carriers actively griefing. No ship should ever leave their spawn, because then they'll just get focused by the CV. Meanwhile, the CV can just strike anything on the map, including you and your spawn. Okay, I'm gonna run that back because that was boring. What are their OP USBBs? What is the cruiser one? Illinois? I don't know what the tier 10 one was. I don't even know if the tier 10 one was even like released. BU winning on gearing. Please report the bug to Wargaming ASAP. No, I can only lose when I do really well in gearing. That's the bug. That's the curse. I'll have the greatest start to a match, kill off like 5 DDs, and our team will still lose. Just like that one Kleber match where we went against Aaron, Bravo, and Jix, and I killed Bravo and the other DD. They had nothing, but our team still killed themselves. Having a 2 DD advantage, but our DD parks in front of a radar battleship, insta dies. Actually, he didn't. He died to a. Not even the radar. He died to a G-Nan that rushed his smoke. That he spotted a billion miles away.
Engine boost activated.
You like the new Sabaton? I do like the Sabaton camo too. Even the little orange glowy parts, kind of hard to see in match. But it like actually like brightens and darkens. Like it's an actual like animated consumable camo, which is kind of cool.
You will be assimilated.
That brother's almost dead. I don't know what side this guy's on. I didn't even look at what the DDs are. Shaman and gearing.
Critical engine damage.
Who needs sonar when I can just blind fire? He's moving this way. Uh-oh. Slowed down. Oh no, he did reverse. He just prop mod reversed all the way away. Shame, we did 15k out of his 3 bars. 16 to 1 or something. Just needed like one more salvo in him. Okay, DD's still on their spawn side.
Engine boost deactivated.
Unless that's a battleship or something. No, it can't be a battleship if this guy's here and sailing broadside. Probably torpedoes going for him though. Alright, let's see if our 400,000 DPM. What does this guy have? Gleaves? Gleaves. Oh, we should be able to easily kill him. There's gearing torps. No, I don't like that this guy's pushing this way. Now gearing's not gonna push closer. He's gonna run away. Assume that guy's gonna reverse back behind the island. He's in Louisiana, he doesn't want to take damage. Yikes, I think that guy just got out Louisiana. Crazy.
Concentreer vuur op het vijandelijke oorlogsschip.
Our team has taken the lead.
Well, now I have no idea where the gearing went. I'm gonna assume he went that way though. Unless he went all the way back by Louisiana. Yeah, he did go that way.
Coordinates locked. Begin assimilation.
Our team has taken the lead.
Kind of need my engine boost. Battleships need to reverse away from the gear to make him come closer. And then it'll make it easy for me to find him. Unless he's still going all the way to sea.
Engine boost activated.
No, he launched. He's going back that way. If that other torp was launched later. He was definitely moving from left to right.
Our victory is in sight.
Man, I like having the 8% reload, but not having perceptive to find this guy. Because he's like leaves gearing, sitting at the back, and just max range torping. Kind of annoying. Maybe he'll see all the battleships going this way to sea, and then he'll be like, that's where I need to go. Unless he was sitting there and like reversing or something, but I doubt that.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, he was just sitting out there, Lamau. He was actually max range torping. That's pretty funny. I was so close to actually spotting him. I just needed to keep going further into their spawn. I think I stopped reversing. But I don't know, me whining about Gleaves gearing players because they generally suck, because they don't actually play the objective. Definitely need a pacifier, and definitely not justified whining. Whoever that one guy was. Lou? That guy Lou? Probably. Maybe Lord Humongous.
Torpedoes, direct front.
So the smoke went that way, but the torps came from there. So you turn that way and then turn back right. Probably. I'm gonna assume he has destroyer be destroyed, so he's also faster than me without an engine boost. Spotted. Unspotted, so he's sailing this way. Right? Nope. Spotted again. He's turning to torp. He's running away from me so far, he's not going to keep me spotted. He's just turning to torp. That's so funny.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Oh, he is this way. Okay, Glue actually knows. Come on, Gleaves gearing. The game's going to end on points before you, unless you kill something. You wanna shoot your guns before the game ends? Giving you a chance. Oh, nope. Well, that was rather annoying. Zulu Charlie, GG's. Shima in S tier is crazy. Shima is S tier, but with F tier players apparently. That's been my experience. In fact, I have a Kremlin match that actually somehow went pretty well, except Shima made some demented choices, such as smoking up in front of me while there's a Hindenburg at like 12 kilometers, so he could shoot his guns, but smoking up in front of me so the Hindenburg goes unspotted. That's the Shima players in the S tier DD. What's their Colbert? I should also say it was on a map where if you just... Their team abandoned a flank. It's Greece, right? A cap. We're the North team. Their whole team abandons A and parks behind that one island at B. Like 5 or 6 ships. But instead of going into their spawn to spot and torpedo all the ships, basically in that one square, he drives from A to B and loses like all of his HP at the start of the match. After capping A, when everything on the map's been spotted. Which included driving towards a bunch of radar ships. Had he just went through A, probably could have dev struck like 3 ships with 1 torp salvo, but not intelligent enough for that, I think. Yes, his shells landed short. It's gonna be a lame-o Colbert. No way, we double-sitted on him, but he didn't die. He's gonna drive straight into me, and that's really good. Oh, Sir was out there too, but we didn't notice him fast enough. Shiffin's in front. Surely he has sonar active. Right? Surely? Mm. Uh-oh. I think we need to kill Louisiana first. So much for being a bigger cruiser than Alaska when we have worse armor. Not that Alaska could do anything against an incomp. Those cruisers not have anything else to shoot at. Please die. Aha! I'm alive. Give me a 38 casemate in this thing. Give me American battleship casemate armor. I don't mind having a overmatchable Schnoes, but let me angle to everything. And AI game people to death. Their team's gonna go to 0. It's kind of boring. Worcester's dead. Game over. Yes, we got the cap. Dude, no one died. Our AI gaming Puerto Rico was too much for the enemy team. They could not stop us. Oh lord. Don't worry, their S tier DD that died like first topped the team. Must have landed a couple torps. Poor Puerto Rico instantly power crept by Rhode Island. I know. Like, secondary build Puerto Rico, Rhode Island's better. Main gun Puerto Rico, Rhode Island's better. Secondary build Rhode Island is better than main gun Puerto Rico. It's crazy. There's literally zero reason to use Puerto Rico at all. Like, the benefit of having one more turret but battleship dispersion over Alaska, having battlecruiser dispersion and better accuracy, like, that's non-existent. Like, them putting Alaska at legendary tier when it should be tier 8, I think is what kind of cooked the game. Dude, they could have given Puerto Rico instead of Alaska as like the first large cruiser. That would have actually been pretty good. It's PR secondary ship. It has I mean, that's what they kind of did with it. It has longer range secondaries and same accuracy as Ohio. Except them trying to make this a secondary ship, they didn't give it what it needs to actually be an effective secondary ship. What it needs, honestly, is better casemate armor, because it's only 30. If they gave it 38 casemate armor, right, then at least we could angle to most things. And if we're being honest, you can't even get your secondaries on target, like all of them. Like that last secondary, because it's on the center of the ship, it can't get good firing angles. So you have less secondary DPM than Ohio, and significantly less than Puerto Rico. I mean, I don't know. Maybe what if they change it to SAP secondaries? Then it might be pretty good. And then if you get if you're extremely squishy with really good secondaries, then I guess it could make sense and actually do fairly decently. But it doesn't, so it's just sadness. did PR even exist on PC when we got Alaska? It definitely did. Their whole PR fiasco, that was, I feel like it happened even before Legends came out. Probably. Because I feel like at the time, the big thing that I remember putting in the Legends like feedback was about their crates, how they had the short list. So only if you had all the ships on the short list could you get all the other ships on, the actual ships people wanted. That's why everyone was getting Makarov, because that was the ship on the short list that nobody had, but everyone was literally getting it. So there was a short list, and then you would actually get to have the actual good ships. Like, I know that was during Legends time, but I'm pretty sure the Puerto Rico stuff was much sooner. Puerto Rico can't even tank Montana. I know. I can't imagine having like 20k HP and go to a Montana and being left on like 600 HP.
To obey your orders, Captain.
So much for the whatever deck armor it has and the 30mm casemate. Without Rhode Island, it just was released. I mean, yeah, what was it? 4th of July update? I mean, it wasn't even worth it because it had bad accuracy on the guns. Like, honestly, the best selling point it probably had was that its secondaries are sort of usable. But not good enough to actually use. And the main guns are so... Like, there is no actual build that you're going to be like, yeah, I actually want to play this ship. Like, I think I'd rather have San Martin over Puerto Rico.
Visual contact on screen.
I don't know. I don't think we can actually Citadel Aki unless he turns in towards us. But if he's turning away, I don't think we will touch him at all. Probably. Yeah, it just depends. No sits, sadness. It's okay, but he's not turning, so maybe he thinks he's good. Is he starting to turn away? I can't tell. Not really. Broadside Aki or...
Think he'll try his luck
Let's wait
with
for
us?
him to actually beat broadside. This guy's not shooting his guns at all.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
Can our team actually kill it?
Good work.
I'm gonna assume he didn't have 16-4, 11-1. Yeah, that's actually epic. When DDs are actually killable, that's crazy. Aki turn in. Surely. Even Holland had a radar for that. Worcester. Dead Worcester. Good.
Helm.
Oh.
Steer us clear of the wreckage.
HE spam? No, thank you.
We're venting plasma.
Another bound reversing Worcester. Cool. He's not accelerating full speed. Our team's not pushing out fast enough. Oh, I just whiffed. Dude juked me by not moving at all. Oh.
We're not out of the
Why
woods
couldn't that
yet.
Aki like
Focus.
come towards me and be broadside? Holy Kleber.
Scans show a moderately sized vessel. Looks to be hostile.
You know, I almost thought his clan tag said something else. I didn't think that was a C at first. Can you die now?
It's a big ship. Looks like we're in for a fight.
What? Dude, all those shells look like they were touching. How do we only land like 5?
Scratch one. We're not out of the woods yet. Focus.
HE spamming Vermont.
We're venting
Well, that's not
plasma.
cool.
Enemy fast attack vessels incoming.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target. It's a go!
How did our Holland end up all over there? Dude, that Rhode Island not rushing our Minotaur is actually giving him an escape. I don't think I want to use a spotter plane for this
We're
Vermont.
venting plasma. We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks. Stand down, red alert.
This Minotaur is so stressed out, being surrounded by a Vermont and a Rhode Island. But none of them wanted to push the Minotaur. Where's the Kleber? He didn't even go to A? He's just trying to torp the Minotaur? Interesting. He's running away. Dude, what kind of Rhode Island? When the game's gonna end, like, why are you gonna run away? Crazy. Oh, that Kleber is so gonna die. Oh, this is a division? Yikes.
All hands brace for impact.
No, I wish I just kept reversing, because then I would have had, like, better angle shots on this Rhode Island. Oops, wrong one.
I don't want anything getting through.
Death strike him through his booty. No sauce. Dude, zero teamwork from that like Kleber can Citadel a Minotaur. All Rhode Island had to do was make him angle towards him, and Kleber finds a different angle. Wild. 12 ledge mod. I do have ledge mod in all legendary tier ships. I was more interested in ledge mod in all legendary tier ships over any of the steel ships. The only one I might have wanted to save up for is Marceau, but they kind of just gave it to us because they put it in crates. Play Victoria. What's up, Senna? If we reach a minute in this queue, then I'll go play Victoria. If not, we'll play it after. Unless I forget. Icky Vicky? Don't you mean Victoria Justice, Senna? Saying you were fondling Victoria's breasts? Have I played the new CV? Not in a standard match. Played it in training rooms just to see what it could Citadel. Which is basically everything. And it's less about the fact that these AP bombs will like... Well, I mean, it is still kind of annoying, but you'll be chunked for 15k from Citadels. But that's unhealable damage. You can only heal 10% of Citadel damage. So of that 15,000, you'll heal 1,500. And like Louisiana planes, where those deal 40,000, you can heal 4,000 HP. It's plane-based Citadel damage that is probably the worst thing about carriers, if I'm being honest. Like, if it has HE bombs and just deals, like, pen damage, or even if the Citadel damage was, you know, still 3k. If they at least let you heal it as if it was normal penetration damage, so 50%, I feel like carriers would be a lot more bearable. PG reckons the new CV. I mean, I think I watched one of his streams when he was playing it. Instead of going after GK all alone, he went after like 3 ships, a Worcester with DFAA and like other A ships in one bubble, and then had his plane shredded. So I mean, I don't know. Torps any good? It's Torps do like the spread gets narrow just as fast as Parseval. So I reckon it's going to be a really easy carrier to kill DDs with. Just like Parseval is. Because how fast the planes are and how quickly those that spread narrows. Like you're gonna be able to dev strike DDs for sure. Well, I don't know about dev striking them, but like almost guaranteed to land Torps. And if they turn away and dodge, then I mean you just do a little turn and drop them on their broadside while they're dodging the first Torps you dropped. Please do a mid push, and I'd rather not when there's a carrier. And the fact that I'm in a DD without smoke, that's basically just YOLO and die. Two Des Moines? Really? Couldn't be like not radar ships or like a Minotaur that I could Citadel at least? Art, why did he just YOLO out? He just YOLO'd out and died. Oh, and a Rhode Island. Don't forget Rhode Island. Dude, oh my god, the Des Moines here too. We just have a bunch of radars, so I think we're just gonna gunboat from like max range. Is he here? Is he playing? He is playing. Rhode Island's reversing. Oh wait, perceptive. I don't have the range mod thing. So now my main battery range is less than his AI gaming range.
Tourelle principale sérieusement endommagée. Problème résolu, chef.
They should totally give this thing. Wait, the DD went. I guess I will go to the middle, because then I can at least kill a DD. Actually, carrier came on this side. Carrier can still kill anything it wants. I think even if, as soon as I HE spam GDW's AA a little bit. Actually, there's a Schlieffen. They're charging in, and they have carrier support. Oh, that's going to be good. I'll just go and make sure that that DD doesn't like Dev Strike or BBs or something. It's about all I'm good for in this match with all this radar. And not actually having a gun range build. Oh, DD went back. I guess I am going up the middle. What DD is this? Z52. It's running away. I mean, can I Citadel the carrier from the middle? I might be able to. Yeah, so I can play Victor. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I mean, at this point, there's just a Z52 left, and their carrier's driving forward. And Hakuryu, can I Citadel? I know I can Citadel midway. I feel like I should be able to Citadel Hakuryu, right? Should. Keyword is should. Okay, he's not sitting at the gap anymore. Is that brother AFK? Shamu, is he AFK? Seems AFK. Just getting torpedoed by airplanes.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Yeah, brother's AFK. Oh, radar. Uh-oh. What do I do about that? Oh no, not sonar. Full HP Schlieffen and a Blucher. Yeah, they're chilling. AFK Conk. Maybe I should have saved this reload boost for the CV. No, shoot your gun, Z52.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Yes, we can Citadel him. I wish I had my reload boost. Goodbye, little piggy. Battleship's not gonna shoot me. Yeah, don't worry about the DD right in front of you. Unless he quit. That's a very good possibility. One of his turrets is gang signs. Maybe he did quit. So do we assume the conch quit as soon as he noticed there was the CV? Probably, right? CV experience. Maybe that's what people should start doing. Is as soon as they see a CV, just quit. They might get reported, but then Wargaming might actually do something to, instead of punish their players, like actually do something to the CVs instead. I'm not telling you to do that, but I'm just saying maybe that's something that might actually have them
Boost des moteurs activé.
change CVs, because they're so adamant on making the minority the thing that gets played the least. Like they're trying to make it get played as much as all the other classes. Holland got a clear sky. Lamau. Oh, Wisconsin and Con quit. Shamu, why did you quit, brother? Carrier? Probably. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Big B told me to quit when there's a CV. I'm just saying, I feel like there's a lot of people that as soon as they see a CV, they quit, right? I'm pretty sure Senna had someone just sailing with the carrier at the back, and all he said was, "There's a CV. I don't want to play with the CV." If I get a CV, I better quit the match too. But see, I think getting free stuff outweighs that. I'd rather not get booted from the... I mean, if I did get booted from the CC program, then they probably would be looking for someone, and they might accept Senna. I mean, the amount of monies I've saved becoming a CC, and I mean, well, technically we are putting in the time to do this stuff, but like, kind of feel it's probably worth it. I feel like if Senna was a CC and he didn't have to whale anymore, he could probably buy a Lamborghini. He said, and I quote, "You guys want to play with carriers? Go ahead. I'm not." I understand.
Stay alive. Help's coming.
They left you on red. I mean, if you sent it yesterday, they don't work on weekends. So if anything, you'll probably get a thing on Monday maybe.
Strike now. Strike true.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte. Acorazado enemigo detectado.
Don't fear the Reaper. Attack.
I shouldn't have slowed down. He's just torping through the gap, isn't he?
Sink that beast.
Oh. Fletcher, can I? I help. Oh, it's a freeze, then he doesn't need help. And finding the DD activated sonar, so these got spotted. That's kind of poggers. Those guys are pushing in. I mean, I don't have to worry about Fletcher, I don't think. A.L. Veneto. Haha, just kidding. Airplanes surely reverse, Victoria. Dispersion, please. Only one Citadel. No sauce on the Citadels, man.
Problema resuelto, señor. Casa regresando al barco.
No heals or DCP and EG spam. What do we do here? Their teams are pushing on both flanks. Oh, actually, they stopped on that side. I mean, I'm going to assume that Pomeran's going to keep going, so I think we sit here.
Crucero enemigo detectado.
Oh, Sean, for a second I thought we had a tier 6 on our team. Veneto's broadside. What? Second salvo just went everywhere. Atlantico Hector. Uh-oh, Friesland. Did you sit there too long? I can't sit it on the thing. That Timu Königsberg did not get citadeled. Candace did though.
Alarma de incendio.
That's how it's done.
I'm sure they'll kill the Nebraska. Trust. Right? There's like a billion ships.
Agujero en el casco. Está ingresando agua rápidamente.
Now what am I spotted by the cruiser?
That's how
At A?
it's done.
Problemas resueltos.
Oh, you didn't die from that?
Alarma de incendio. Crítica.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Crucero enemigo hundido. De la ventaja.
Our Victoria was not doing justice. All those broadside BBs and like one of the two salvos always missed. Sag, man. Chromie Homie did not save me. I mean, if I use the 4th row skill in Tetsudo instead, maybe we'll have good enough accuracy, but at the same time, the HE spam. You can do it, Kutuzov. He's just sitting broadside to you. Surely you don't miss his Citadel. There you go. I don't know. Do we throw that back on? I mean, realistically, Battlecruiser Dispersion is what we should be going for. I don't know. After that match, we're gonna get airplane ships, and then we're gonna be cooked in spawn. But who knows? Maybe we might dev strike something instead before we get cooked. Maybe. Send us guard to RNG because he paid for it. Possibly. Hope they come up with more Spanish BBs. I don't think they even have a tech tree. Let's look. Ship tool. What do they have? Ship parameters. Spain. Battleship. All. 10. Let's go from 8 to 10. So from tier 8 to tier 10, let's look at all of them. All the tiers. I think Victoria is actually the only Spanish battleship on PC. So, fat chance that we get any other Spanish battleships. Uh-oh. I was looking at my computer. Oh, he has HE loaded. Ah, we're okay. We could have been insta back to port because I wasn't looking at the correct screen. Although this is bad. I chose not fight fire with fire, and there's two things spamming HE, and it's a conch. Okay, this dude went back to AP at least. Okay, Lucian should have zero problem killing a Laffy. He's gonna beach, right? No, but our Lucian smoked up too early. Can you got your dispersion wargaming? That's pretty good. Half his HP. Almost half. But I'm spotted. Laffy? Maybe? feel like that brother's gonna want to move forward again.
Casa regresando al barco.
That guy's getting cooked.
All stations protect that target as you would protect my heart.
Oh, he went back to Ichi. Uh-oh.
Acorazado
Reporting the target position. Share their vulnerability with the world.
I use this reload boost, but the guy wasn't spotted. It's definitely torpedoes, but I want a DCP. I feel like Lucian's close enough to spot something, right? If he did, in fact, the Gleaves.
All stations report
problema
It is
resuelto,
Gleaves. Does he reload fast enough, though? It's like 2.5 minutes.
for annihilation.
Don't compare it. True. I'm sure they'll definitely cook up something on their own. That is giga busted. Because so far everything that they've changed about PC, they made infinitely better here. Right? Lucian, Preussen. Their version of hybrid battleships. Yeah, you get burst. So the rapid reload only does 33% reload, though. So, I mean, it is faster, but not that much faster. I think that the biggest benefit is to use... I mean, the 4th row skill gives you 10% reload, and you could have an epic mod, giving you another 10%, and then 10% from doing the damage. I think you'll benefit from the reload boost if you're not using like a reload build. It also doesn't change you the amount of salvos you can get with Arthas. It's more of a they're going broadside. I come to reload a little faster so I can see if I get that second burst in.
crucero enemigo avistado.
That salvo looks pretty good. Too bad they're not broadside. Do you have another heal Timurr? Okay, so their DD's not coming back then? Oh no, DD was in the middle. Repub's angled, but he has to now dodge Torps on his broadside. Sevastopol's charging in over there. Could be bad for my HP. Lamau. What is the other battleship? A Yamato. I would have loved to have been on the other side of the Repub, but that Sevastopol is probably going to shoot my broadside if I did. Full HP Yamato, 1 billion miles away. It's a pretty good spot to be, Yamato.
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja. Acorazado enemigo aniquilado. Caza en el aire. Enemigo avistado. Enemigo avistado.
This guy did. He lived. Use your rear turret, Yamato. Trust, trust.
Finaliza en 5 minutos.
Dude, how am I using so many dispersion buffs, but our accuracy is just bad? You can put a spotter if you wanted to. I think second match, I was using a spotter. 10%, 30 seconds. I mean, as funny as having Arthas is, I mean, you're kind of just living on a prayer that your accuracy like dev strike something. Need to throw money in the game. I mean, I have 100,000 dubs. I think I did. Maybe you have to spend doubloons, right? But let's spend. We can spend 400, right? We have those like basic summer crates for 400. All right, we're gaming. We put blood in. Our RNG is now going to be God tier. Okay, well we've been trying that. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to Cunningham and actually see. Because we had some spicy salvos. I mean, technically against the Temeraire that was pretty spicy, but like of all the bursts. Pay for the better RNG and bot protection, right? Except the one time Senup spent all the money and got dev struck by a Flandre. That was pretty impressive. Oh, carrier. So now I have Tetsudo, no fight fire with fire, less heals, and there's a carrier. Oh no. The one time I change it. It's okay, we'll go up the middle and maybe he can't use his torque planes. Maybe.
La batalla comienza.
Buddy be in trouble. Step up and help.
Godzilla. I found another Timu Godzilla on our team. There's like a billion Timu Godzillas. It's gotta be Lim, right? Drop fighters. Drop fighters on the planes? No? Carrier doesn't drop fighters. That's pretty good. Neither CV drop fighters. That's crazy.
Fuerza enemiga detectada.
This guy missed. Dude, that DD's just gonna sit there and keep torping me. But on that side, there's a main that I could possibly 1v1. I mean, that Saipan lost his whole squad, so there's no way he does it again, right? Yeah, no, me and Abandon trying to go play on that side. Okay, Voldy's there. FDG's there. So this is Flandre. Oh, Flandre. If I've learned anything, Flandre Dev strikes Victoria. Insta double from AI Gaming. No, he carries right there.
Pluto be on that ship. We need to strike it.
Okay, DD went that way. Oh, can I kill? Flandre's turning away. It's risky because I don't have fight fire with fire.
We need to strike it.
Acorazado enemigo avistado. Alarma de incendio.
I am kind of broadside to Flandre, but if I can kill this piggy, it'll be worth it. Death strike? Yes! Little piggy, go home. Now I'm on a double fire. Reverse! Good riddance. Wow, I'm not spotted right now. That's pretty poggers. Come on, Black. Spot. Spot. FDG's going forward again. Starting to spam HE. I don't like that.
Alarma de incendio.
Is their DD coming back now? Oh, our black died. And our other DD's behind our battleship. It's even worse. Oh, a battleship showed up. Brandenburg, there's no way you're reversing towards me.
El equipo enemigo tiene la ventaja.
Our team's actually losing this.
Acorazado enemigo hundido.
I mean, our CV can keep resetting them as long as he gets away fast enough. Dude, what is our Adriatico doing? Did he smoke up? Is that why nothing spotted? How is he struggling to spot a battleship? It also looked like FDG wanted to turn around, so I don't know if I want to push out yet, because that battleship's not spotted. Uh-oh. It's RGA? No, there's another DD out here. Well, that's not good. Wait, there's two DDs going into our base, and there's one in front of us. Jesus. Maybe Brandenburg will have more success.
En el aire. Crucero enemigo aniquilado. finaliza en 5 minutos.
Well, there's definitely torpedoes. Why is our Adriatico a billion miles away still? Come on, turrets, turn! And the DD smoked up, so there's nothing we can do about it now.
Torpedos a popa.
He didn't even go back to our base either.
Alarma de
So they're just
incendio.
gonna cap. Is he shooting HE? It looked like he was shooting HE.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Oh, this team. Dude, the Adriatico did nothing. He was behind a battleship, first of all. And he never found the DD. We killed their carrier. Wait, our carrier did worse than a DD that did nothing. We had a tier 8 DD that did nothing too. That's so tragic. Like, I mean, they effectively did like nothing, just like Saipan. Oh, and the Brandenburg that like came up the middle, like at the end of the match. Oh no. Team literally didn't even. Yeah, no. It was me versus the world basically, as usual. Although Dev striking that Mainz while he was bowing charging at us, that was pretty good. Definitely saved our plane for the right time. Our 3-bar black was like our only hope. I'm still baffled. Timu Zilla didn't do anything. Although to be fair, I think Real Zilla probably would also do the same. Especially in a CV match, probably. $164 and Chakala Blind Man could have done better. Dude, he could have easily death struck a Mainz. But I have a feeling he kept trying to drop things from the bow. And crossplay off. For gaming, put the thing back that I can see who has crossplay off, please. Probably Shimo. Only one not in a fleet. Probably. Using a cruiser commander on his DD. His S tier destroyer, and he uses a cruiser commander. It has to be.
Posições de combate.
Crazy. Pull my hair out. He's driving away from the objective too. Napoli, Alaska, Worcester. I mean, as long as they stay angled, I should be okay. It's just the Yamato that it would actually have to worry about. Like, I don't know where he's going. I think I'm just gonna YOLO in.
Força inimiga detectada.
Walk away from those responsibilities because you may
Oh no, Yamato went this way. Okay, 2 cruisers on that side. I guess I shoot Yamato instead. Still spotted. By what? Napoli? Is he on the left? Napoli was on the left. So much for using Arthas now. Yamato has improved Penango's handover match. I don't know what to do.
Alarme de incêndio.
Meanwhile, our Shima went all the way around the border. Yeah, that's definitely the cross playoff guy. I'm just getting cooked by this Worcester. Meanwhile, my Rodon is going broadside to a Yamato.
O inimigo tomou a liderança.
It's a go.
Like he hasn't shot or torped. I don't know. There's no this can't be a real player, right? It can't be a real player. It can't be a real human being. It's like they're for Artemis 3, they're testing some like space monkeys or something. Right? It has to be. There has to be like a billion accounts of like monkeys trying to play a game and see like their intelligence. They have to test them on the Thinking Man action game to see if monkeys can operate a spaceship, right? No, this can't be a real person. There's no way. He's slowing down. He's slowing down. What is he slowing down for? What is he gonna do? Let's see. Let's dude, this is animal research. Actually. He's gonna get AI game by Napoli. He shoots his guns. This guy can't be real. And he drives and hits the... This guy can't be real. Dude, it's Artemis 3 Space Monkey testing. There's no way Napoli eats 2 torps, is there? Artemis 3 Space Monkey. Don't worry about it. He's got this. You'll get a banana if you do something. Oh, shame you don't get a banana. Oh, what a shame. Dude, Space Monkey. Imagine if you went to B. Dude, NASA gotta teach these Space Monkeys to play the objective. If you went to B, you would have spotted that Yamato, and then we could have actually positioned ourselves better, but then he didn't, and we had to spot for ourselves, and then we got cooked. Space Bunky, no banana for you. S tier DD, by the way. S tier. That him doing 0 damage is why the DD average damage for the player base is like 30k. Like, I don't even know what brother didn't even smoke. He drove out, shot, dumped 2 of his 3 racks. Like, he couldn't have been a real person. There's no way, absolutely no way that was a real person. No, not a human being. 0 chance. That's impossible. Message him. It's a message. I need to go back to know what his name was. We'll ask. Are you a human being? What's going on, Manu?
Teammate, your help would be great. Just a thought.
Força inimiga avistada no horizonte.
Can I be death struck by a Laria Sap? Or Citadel by it? Probably. If this thing can get Citadel by Colbert at a decent range, then I'm sure.
Feuer auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Encouraçado inimigo avistado.
Yes, he shot. Lara's not looking this way, is he? He is not. There's something here dumping torps. I don't like that the Laria's there. There's a burger here too. I might just die because I pushed in to try and contest this cap.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
And we have bad detection. We're spotted by like a kilometer out. Oh, and Laria's starting to shoot at me too. You made a mistake by coming over here. Unless I can somehow get out of here. I'm so dead. This is all I can do. I have to duck from all the battleships and dodge G9 torps. None of our battleships are around to shoot battleships though.
Problema resolvido, senhor.
Well, that was cooked. Don't worry. Our battleships want to shoot over islands so they don't get shot at. Don't worry. It's our cruisers that need to be doing the tanking, not the battleships.
Teammate, I need your support.
Hold on. Oh! This is how we need to invite him to fleet. Wait, you can disable the invite feature? Is that how we see who has crossplay off now? Wait, where am I going? No, it's got to be in settings, right? Customization? No. Display? No. Sound? No. Huh. So he has it disabled, so he can't get invites over the network. Dude. So he does have crossplay off. So we'll message him. We'll be like, turn your crossplay on, and are you human? Message. Are you human? Question mark? Because he also had a decently leveled Yamamoto. So, I mean, he probably plays the game enough that he has... Wait, no. He doesn't play the game enough to have a basic understanding. He plays the game enough that he should, but doesn't. No, he just disabled the fleet invite. Where do you disable the fleet invite? It's not in settings. Oh yeah, then now you can see the orange kind of glowing and stuff. Dude, they need more of these like animated stuff. I might have to spend my own money though. They gave us 100 camos, but I want to put this on more things, and I already used them all. Reminds me of that one dude's pants in the Bismarck video. I'm pretty sure, or maybe all of their pants. You have to double check where it is, but I know you can do it. No, I cannot. Nice camo, if only it wasn't faded and polished. I mean, what do you mean? You mean shiny? I mean, I feel like it makes it look a little more like the ship has actually seen combat and wasn't sitting in your port forever and ever.
We've been spotted.
Engine boost activated.
Like, if anything, I feel like the camo itself looks fine. I just rather if there was like the rust on the ship normally. Like on the tech tree stuff, they would at least like get rid of the rust part.
Enemy force detected.
My mortar detection is gonna get me killed.
Smoke generator started. Critical engine damage. The ship is on fire.
DD left.
Problem solved, sir.
But he's still close by.
Smoke screen set.
He's definitely by the Worcester though, so I think I'm gonna reverse away. Maybe rely on this DD to help us spot. A third set, so it's a Shima. Also, Worcester kiting away. I might have a chance to actually just find him right now.
Engine boost deactivated. Nice work.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Cool, Japanese vertical dispersion kind of saved me. Uh-oh, radar. Well, spotted anyway. Good.
Our team has taken the lead.
You guys could, if they could kill that Worcester, that would be wonderful. 5% of 400,000 is what? Like another 10,000 DPM or something? Well, that Worcester's almost dead.
Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Okay, so their DD's in our spawn.
Attention, reporting the target position.
Torpedoes to port.
But I kind of want to just sit here and farm this price, and that's just reversing.
A tutte le unità. Cercare il blocco sul bersaglio.
Engine boost activated.
This guy even kill anyone? He did kill somebody. Killed a battleship. Their team got dumpstered.
Siamo stati avvistati. Giù Macht.
Our victory is in sight.
Okay, so he radared and he's too far. So this dude is like max range torping. Maybe driving closer to our full HP Lepanto. I mean, I spawned at A, and I went to A. Or Z52 spawned at B and went to A. So if he just went to B, did his job, and contested the DD.
Siamo stati avvistati. Acknowledged. We've been spotted.
I'm spotted.
Ricevuto.
That's exactly what he did. He went after the full HP battleship.
Engine boost deactivated.
It's actually on the border. Really good DD, by the way. You didn't even kill anything else? Alright, should I at least... Man, that 8% reload is huge, though. I mean, at least perceptive, but that's so much DPM that we're losing. I mean, obviously the sweatiest build would be to just do a normal build. Because then you have concealment, but like the DPM's so funny. I mean, technically we still have, I think it's like 360 with this build. Let's see, so 60 divided by 2.4 times 6 times 2200. Oh, never mind, 330. 330, yeah. What if we times it by mortar? Then 372. I mean... You know what? I think we can keep mortar. I think we didn't really have that big of an issue finding the DDs, like... At least not at the start, it's just later. And then our 6-1 concealment, I mean, we kind of just play around that, I guess. Alright, let's run San Martin back. I'm gonna assume our team probably lost that last one. Nobody shot the G9 when we spotted it, and that's probably the only time he ever got spotted. Let's check. Did the guy message me back? He did not yet. He probably has messages off. He's probably been messaged so many times with hate mail. He's probably just turned it off already. But then again, if it's not a real person, then they wouldn't have ever read it anyway, because it's just AI or something. And monkeys can't read. Monkeys can't read, silly. Not yet if they're being tested for Artemis 3. There's not much of a difference between 2.4 versus 2.2. I mean, reloading faster with mortar. I mean, you have a faster reload than Kleber does with the reload boost. And also already do more damage. I mean, there's not necessarily that much when it's based on the reload. At least 0.2. Plus, you can technically get back that 0.2 if you just stealth damage. How is San Martin compared to its radar/AP only PC version? I don't know what the pen angles are on the PC version. Is it basically Minotaur? If it's basically Minotaur, I feel like I would have rather had AP only. Especially because at this point, like, that's kind of what I do. I try to use AP the most because that's where the DPM is. I don't like that that battleship went over there.
We've been spotted. We've been spotted.
Reveal our captain. And unleash our wrath.
I mean, I don't really have any HP or armor to actually tank in spots, so I mean, that's kind of up to our Yamato.
We've been spotted. Sorry, have to refuse.
You know, it would have been interesting if there was something that we could use and then it increases fire chance for consumable duration.
All stations reporting the position of the strategic target.
Caça retornando ao navio.
Our Yamato ducked. Maybe Aki can shoot him from spawn. Who's locating? Uh-oh, that little gap is gonna get me spotted. My god, he has improved pen angles. Uh-oh, I don't want to get spotted by Montana either. You just got death struck because what? You don't want to tank a battleship from the bow? Well, I think we're cooked. Minotaur ran behind the further island. My best bet here is to hope that these guys don't know that I have torpedoes and they push in.
Nossa equipe tomou a liderança.
Hit the island. You hit the island and he's eating those torps. With the Arthas planes up, he should be dead.
Nós destruímos o encoraçado inimigo.
It was a Sevastopol back there?
Ao navio.
I might actually be able to run away now.
All stations requesting fire support.
Nossa vitória está em vista.
Can Sevastopol die? Oh, Minotaur's in trouble. Did he fire his rear turrets? I hope he fired his rear turrets into the island.
Cruzador inimigo naufragado.
Vitória está em vista.
Come on, we have 10% more AP damage plus Arthas. Surely kill him before he shoots. Nice.
Encoraçado inimigo naufragado.
Well, that was scary. Good thing the enemy team just charged out into our torps. But are Yamato getting death struck? Or was it an Aki? I don't know which one it was. One of them. I think it was Yamato, considering he's at the bottom. Couldn't just stay bow in to the battleships and then have us help him farm the battleships to death? Is it... I guess he was worried about his only 2 heals. But like, all he had to do was just sit, bow in, and then we probably could have just murdered both battleships. Especially considering Montana was getting low and then ducked. And then we could have both, Minotaur and us, myself, farmed their Yamato. It's just a meh cruiser line. I mean, it's a light cruiser that farms. That's basically it. A lot of other light cruisers also just basically farm, and that's it. If you're talking about San Martin is how cruisers should be, and not with 32 millimeters of armor. And I'm hoping at some point they change Worcester. And Colbert at some point too. But I don't know, them saying that Colbert needs a buff still, I think it getting normal armor is a fat chance. I mean, how many battles have we played in this thing? Like 20 something? 21? Oh, our XP dropped by like 200 from our cross playoff match and whatever that last one was, probably. We were averaging like 2400. Oh, they did kill the G-Nan. Crazy. Their Laria apparently killed everything on our team. I mean, yeah, two games of like 600 XP. That is definitely going to put a damper in how well we were doing. Why did Colbert need the first buff anyway? They said it. I mean, I'm sure, you know what? Based on the fact that San Martin has no battle impact, they're probably going to buff San Martin at some point too. I just hope they don't give it like 32 armor, which I'm sure is probably going to be their choice. So that you're more inclined to just be out in the open and farm. But at the same time, I feel like what they could do is give the thing actual like super heals. Like the real super heals it should have. And then allow it to restore more penetration damage. Because right now it's still the normal restoration. So all the pens you take, you're only going to heal 50%. I think every ship in this game, even the ones with like super heals, the one that heals a lot of HP per tick, they still have your normal penetration recovery. Because then, if you could restore more HP, and you had actual super heals, then that would probably synergize really well with the commander skills it has too. Because the whole point is you take damage, so to get better reload. But then also not just being like taking damage, not being able to heal and just explode. You can use your super heals to kind of maintain a good enough HP while still getting reload boost. But yeah, in terms of Colbert, it got buffed because it didn't have battle impact. Colbert is basically two ends of a spectrum. Someone knows what they're doing and angles their Colbert and no one can do anything about it except stuff that overmatches 32. Or they just sail broadside and explode. That's literally what it is. So I think they don't know what to do because there's people like me that just charge into battleships and just out DPM them and they can't do anything. They can try to shoot our superstructure with AP or HE at us, but the DPM that we're going to put out, they're just going to melt. And they're gonna die. Or then if we needed to, we just kite and then they shoot at us and basically do 0 damage. But that's kind of the more boring gameplay. So it's either you can't do anything and they farm you to death, or they're broadside and they explode. I mean, that's literally all you see Colberts do. They either know what they're doing and they be annoying and kite, or they're broadside and they get death struck in the first minute. So, I mean, if they were to buff Colbert in some way, like, the people that know what they're doing is probably going to abuse it, and Colbert's going to be even more toxic. But then maybe the people that explode with Colbert somehow might survive or something. I have HE loaded first. I feel like I should switch. But maybe I should shoot first. His one shell like splash did 0 damage and set us on fire.
Неполадки устранены. Двигатель в форсированном режиме.
Really? I spotted at the worst time. Surely they don't switch to AP. That's just gonna hit the island.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
You go, Shima. He's actually shooting his guns. Our Gearing's not shooting his guns though. Shoot your guns, Gearing. It's a Mordov Gearing, but he's not shooting his guns at the Shima? What? Like you're... What? Dude, just go use Gleaves if you're not gonna shoot your guns. So that Shima's full HP, who actually uses guns. You switch to AP, eh? Well, he does have junk turrets. First salvo, technically second, and we blacked out a turret already. We blacked out a rear turret. Interesting. But we incapped that other one. Can we just leave him with no turrets left? Oh, Rhode Island is so bad with its turrets. It's a good ship, but if someone just targets your turrets, dude, you have 0 chance. Can't be stationary, you have to keep moving.
Двигатель форсирован. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
Shima's... No, that's not the Shima in front of me. There's a different DD in front of me. It's a Holland. It's fast torps.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском
I don't think
корабле.
Wasn't Gear next to me?
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Пожарная тревога.
Can't really stop. All my A's dead.
Двигатель в штатном режиме.
Вражеский эсминец потоплен.
I feel like I'm gonna get torped by Shima now. He just sitted on me through the bow. So much for the icebreaker we thought we had. I'm glad I can kill a DD. Can't say the same about our Gearing though. Other flank like folded so fast. They should give Sevastopol a reload boost. I'll take Sevastopol with reload boost. Even if it's like a 33%er like Victoria or what is San Diego? Just take a torp on the bow. Yeah, if you take a torp on the bow, it will just count as like penetration damage. If you take it on the torp belt where you have the damage reduction, it'll count as citadel damage. So if you're able to, and you're not going to be under a lot of pressure, you could just eat it on the bow and then take the flood. But then you could heal back all of that, the flood damage, and then 50% of that torp damage. But then if you take it on the belt, you can't heal anything back and you're probably still flooding. Can't allow a skill ceiling? I think you mean skill floor. I think I'm going to park behind that island. There's nothing else I can really do on this map. I think Shima's going to abandon and go follow the Marcel. I mean, C is like a great cap for Shima because it's all wide open.
Please, just keep them busy.
Força inimiga detectada.
This guy's just charging straight into B. I swear, if he turns last second to go duck behind that island and he made me slow down, I'm gonna be annoyed. Surely he doesn't get Death Struck because DD's going to A or C, just dumps all their torps into B, right? Surely. No, he is gonna go duck on the island. And now he's in front of me, gonna turn out again. Uh-oh. Our whole team that spawned at A didn't go to A. So our Marcel's all alone while they have a repub out there. And I'm spotted? Why was I spotted? Oh god, dude, this GK.
I see it too.
Mark the big shiny thing.
Looks important. Probably.
What? It's not that Shima, is it? Oh, it might have been repub. That makes sense. And something shot at me. No, shot at. What is this?
Coéquipier, j'ai besoin d'assistance. À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui feu.
Everything's going to the other side.
Everyone, just focus your fire.
I mean, if those guys are gonna be stuck there. Can I duck on the B island to shoot at this guy? Our right flank's reversing away from C. It's not really an angle I can actually use here. Well, that's pretty good. Our Shima also kind of, yeah, abandoned C.
Support our friend. Don't be shy.
Wait, it says I come up? I can lob. Got a dead Marcel, please. Nice.
Contra-torpedeiro inimigo afundado.
We can't reach.
Caça retornando ao navio.
Okay, now that we got rid of the D, though, now that we can go back to our spot. And hopefully these guys don't like get death struck. Okay, so Shima went out there.
One job, one target. Don't mess it up.
No, I'm spotted by Shima here. Uh-oh.
Contra-torpedeiro inimigo detectado.
Concentre fogo no navio inimigo. Torre principal com dano crítico. Problema resolvido, senhor.
Oh god, and the Preußen's out there. Yeah, our team had no map control. Shima going to B and then dying in their spawn. Let their Shima just be free over there. It's really annoying.
J'ai besoin d'assistance.
They didn't even kill the Repub.
O inimigo tomou a liderança.
I think I'm now going to be forced to just open water gunboat, I think. I am broadside to Repub, which is kind of sketchy, but there's a lot more battleships on the other side. He also stopped spotting. Shame, dude was on a sliver and our GK couldn't kill him. What premium Talon cruisers have sonar? Duca has sonar and Gorizia has sonar. But Duca doesn't get exhaust smoke and Gorizia does. And I guess technically Michelangelo has sonar too, but you give up your heals, which I think is a terrible trade. San Martin looks amazing. I mean, that match was not San Martin's fault. That match was our Shima's fault for not going after the enemy Shima, who he spotted immediately. He immediately spots the enemy Shima and then ducks the B, goes into their spawn, gets radared, and dies. And then also our, like, Marcel, he just sits there next to their Marcel doing nothing for like 5 minutes. And also our A team abandoned A, and then went to the other side and died first. And including having a DD in front of you, but you still abandon the flank is crazy. The only side I would have said you could have abandoned would have been C flank, because our Shima abandoned. And they knew there was a Shima in front of them. So the only way to combat a DD that's not going to be contested is to just run away. Kind of like subs.
Силы противника на горизонте.
Союзники, сфокусировать огонь на
Yeah, our
цели.
Minigroma's not going to try to shoot him at all. Not even try to use his smoke or something. Oh, kind of broadside to Montana. Oh, and they're pushing the flank up. I think I reversed too far. Shame he dumped his torps at me.
Большая пробоина. Быстро набираем воду. Неполадки устранены.
Still has HE loaded though.
We've been spotted. Roger, proceeding to assist you.
I didn't see what cruiser that was. One has smoke defense. Is he actually stopping? I guess our battleship being there. I wonder if that Montana's also going around. He hasn't been spotted in a while. Hopefully I don't get spotted and I can catch this Castilla. Yep, there's Montana.
ちょっと誰かお手伝いプリーズ
Вражеский крейсер уничтожен.
All stations requesting fire support.
Yeah, they're gonna try to angle to me. Which is fine, because Hindenburg's right there. Oh, I shot too early. Oh, and they're both turning this way. I hope Hindenburg just charges down and starts shooting. Is defense gonna do a full game return? Nope, no full game return.
Неполадки устранены.
Jesus, 20k to my superstructure. Hindenburg's taking 0 damage.
Крейсер противника.
I actually survived.
Команда получила преимущество.
Союзник, требуется твоя поддержка.
Maybe this brother tries to like smoke up.
Торпеды по правому борту.
Oh my god, what are these torpedoes? This dude is afraid of a defense. Why did our FDG run away too? Why aren't... He's gonna bow and reverse away. You have torpedoes and he's within torpedo range going towards you. Why are you reversing away? He has Riggerwald. So he's been playing long enough that he has Riggerwald. But he's not a German guy. He doesn't push. He runs. I think he's a French battleship main. Bow and reverse away and not push towards. Like I don't know what's his plan here. Dude. On top of that, our DD ran away from their DD. You know, our team could actually lose this. Even though we have a good amount of points, them having a DD, I think like if our DD just like kills himself on the defense. Actually, I have a feeling our Minagumo's gonna depth strike the defense, and that guy's gonna reverse away, do nothing. Dude, like he could have just charged at him and YOLO torped him. He has sonar. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep watching a Hindenburg bound reverse away. Like nothing, like not even the BA Montana should have been of concern to him because he has a 30 casemate. Like he could have easily just charged like while the Montana and the defenses were kiting away from me, or rather the BA Montana was pushing towards me broadside. He could have just pushed out and depth struck that defense with his AP with Rearwald, because he was staying angled to me and not the Hindenburg. But instead he was hiding, shooting the BA Montana. But I mean, seeing him bound reverse away like that, I feel like is kind of explanatory. There's any ship that needs a buff, its Petro should have all of its PC stats a tier lower. I don't think so, Disperg. What you should ask for is Novosibirsk to be the legendary tier version with Petro stats instead. But what they'll probably say is, in our, you can't compare PC to Legends. It's different games, first of all. And then they'll say Stalingrad tops the Russian heavy cruiser line. That's what they'll say.
Action stations!
There are tons more ships that need a buff other than Petro. I agree. Dude, how they don't touch Alsace in a billion years is beyond me. Alsace is so bad. Like, you have a plane, but you can't even put a spotter while you have the lowest Sigma at the tier.
Engine boost activated.
Summers and Plymouth are in tier 7, mind you. I mean, both of those were released before they even thought about tier 8. Did they? I don't even think they had legendary tier when Summers was released. Plymouth, probably. But Summers? Nope.
Enemy more sighted on the horizon.
Who are you shooting at?
We've been spotted.
Oh yeah, 1 out of 6. That's pretty epic. Maybe this Salvo won't actually hit the conch. Two hits this time.
Fire alarm!
Can I turn out before I get like death struck by Yamato? Our cruiser's abandoning this right flank. Means, uh-oh. And now Brindisi's out there. There's no way Brindisi actually shoots on an open, right? Do I heal? I was debating if I should just die. I didn't think the Yamato being behind that island would be able to lob, but apparently he can. Good thing we had speed as my armor to reduce that damage. I think otherwise we would have been death struck. What? Well, Schlieffen's gonna get to YOLO in. I think all we can do is just run now. Cruisers are gonna get cooked by Yamato when he pushes around that island.
Engine boost deactivated.
We've been spotted.
You have a radar, right? He doesn't have a catapult on his thing. I mean, I also feel like for Yamato, because it still has improved angle, pen angles too. I mean, I felt like we were angled okay, not the greatest, but improved pen angles means that we're still broadside. Oh yeah, Pitadel.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Aim assist, trust. He stopped. I mean, our other flank looks like they're doing okay. Plus the DD's on this side. Wait, our Ibuki charged out and turned in and died. Even broadside and he died. Oh god. Yeah, we're really gonna wait for our team on the other side to push this way.
Engine boost activated.
Still spotted, so the DD's chasing. We have a Rhode Island right there, so he has a radar. The question is he actually going to use it? Oh, this guy's on this side. Well, that's not good. Better not miss in comp.
Torpedoes to port. Enemy cruiser foundered.
Our Rhode Island turn around. What? I guess my shells landed short.
Problem solved.
Never mind, our team on the other side didn't do good. So they all died? What did they die to? A G-Can in Alaska? This guy AFK. Oh, and the guy's AFK. $88,000 average damage and 1,800 average XP. I mean, I don't know. I feel like good cruisers would be averaging over 2K. I mean, that's just me though.
Machen wir ihm das Leben schwer.
Good luck, everyone. May the icy winds carry us to victory.
Now we fight.
I mean, Petro having a 1.8 Sigma is pretty doo-doo. Like, Petro might have a lot of pen, but unless you have some paid-for commanders that let you get good accuracy, you're not actually going to hit those citadels consistently. Unless it's like a broadside Yamato and it's an absolutely massive citadel. But when you want a cruiser that's probably going to dev strike other cruisers, yeah, that's not a... It's probably not going to happen.
We see enemy force.
I'm a unicorn, you're just an above average player. Come on, Schlieffen. Oh, I hope surely he's not like a sniping Schlieffen. Although, to be fair, if he... Okay, he's Celiac, so he's probably still gonna snipe. What do we do here? There's a Montana there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 battleships spotted. So it's just cruisers. What kind of cruisers? Sevastopol, Minotaur, Blucher. Okay, well that sucks. He has AP. He did 10k damage to me. Our battleship that could overmatch this guy's running away. You know, this guy's improved pen angles could probably nuke me. This is another Minotaur.
We see enemy cruiser now.
I think I just reverse and shoot at the GK at B. See, like, the amount I can heal is about half of what damage he did to me. So we're only healing half of the pen damage, and I feel like Minotaur and like the cruisers that have super heal should be able to heal more. Unless that's just how much the heal is actually only gonna heal. How is... oh, Z52 got himself killed. He saw a GK coming and said, I want to sit in my smoke in front of a GK. He sold, exactly, he sold. I'm gonna assume the DD is on C. Enemy DD anyway. And all those battleships on that side is gonna be cooked. Minotaur smoked up, and I think the battleship is still back there, so maybe I can make it into A. Kinda wanna get into A, so at least we can have a cap to pressure them into playing the game. I feel like if Montana was closer, Schlieffen probably would have spotted him. Oh, there's Montana. Mino's turning away. Maybe he turns in. I don't know. What kind of cruisers here? Defense? Oh yeah, you can spot. Easy. I'm debating if I should use my radar or not. I mean, I will, but I probably want to get damage out of it too. I set it out of Montana with... Yep, makes a lot of sense working me. So... defense is not spotting. really hope they don't, like... I feel like I'm gonna start shooting and spot it from that gap. I definitely need to save my last radar for the DD though. Something else is in front of Yamato. So what is this guy planning on doing? I hope he doesn't run sonar and spot me. That would be bad.
We see enemy cruiser now.
Wait, is he gonna... No, he's still reversing. He has nothing else to shoot at?
We listen to the deep. There she is. Only 5 minutes left.
Please die, Minotaur. Can I not Citadel him? I feel like I should be able to. We just weren't hitting a Citadel, I guess.
We broke that cruiser.
He's spotted by sonar. I wonder where that Montana is. I mean, our Rhode Island should... Okay, there's the DD. Lag. Kremlin's tanking pretty good. Uh-oh. I don't think Kremlin can law. But I don't know if that Yamato reverses. Howie. At that angle? Crazy. Oh, good thing this guy radared. Kremlin has support, but not theirs. Cool confed. Dude, where's that Montana? Little worried. There's Montana.
We listen to the deep.
I mean, they have to start pushing at some point. Because they're just going to lose on points if they don't. What is their plan?
Victory is close.
Oops. Those are all meant for that Rhode Island. Oh, he's gonna kite. We're good.
Enemy battleship.
All those full HP battleships didn't push. Nope, and Yamato died first. Can't believe our Rhode Island actually survived. Dude had a sliver of HP, and then he reversed into skill to rebuild. Wait, our Kremlin did worse than our Schlieffen? It's actually kind of crazy. First Russian battleship, I guess. But I will say, him tanking and actually doing what he did, you know, surprising he actually survived. I guess Rhode Island wasn't pushing in with HE and secondaries, I guess. But dude tanked enough that he was spotting things. Although I feel like after that experience, I feel like he might not want to. But at least he was trying. He was trying to do the Russian gimmick and make use of it. So that Kremlin, even though he didn't do anything in terms of damage and XP, he spotted and tanked so we could farm. Pogger's battleship player. They're Montana and Rhode Island though. They just didn't want to take any damage. I was assuming the Montana had like started turning in to push into B or something, and then he was gonna come around that that island that carries you, just drive straight into and hide behind, and then he'd spot us and depth strike us. But I guess he was too far, even to shoot at us when we were spotted by Blucher as well. So I have no idea what the dude was doing. Yeah, honestly, Zlata Groza is kind of growing on me over Neptune. Mostly because of the base trait. Because, I mean, realistically, we're going to be shooting at things. And then just because we're shooting at things, like, we're gonna get damage reduction. And then on top of that, we're faster. We still have punch through, and then we get like 10% more damage with our radar. Like, compared to Neptune, especially losing out on damage against battleships. Because big damage against Montano, and we got 1 Citadel. See if you won the Stalingrad game. We did win the Stalingrad game. And we did top the team. Hindenburg didn't even kill defense. Minigumo killed defense, apparently. And FDG was on a today's Saturday cruise. DD was still alive. Did we win on points? Oh, our team reached maximum points. So this guy was alive all alone at one of the objectives. The one he was trying to capture. So Z52 just couldn't kill him, I guess. Unless he went to B and just capped B and then let the enemy team take the other objective, but that's... Farah, she got excited after Monty got a 4K and a tier 8 lobby and Kid. So they failed div, then Monty got put into tier 8 and Kid. I mean, did he have to go against DDs that were only torp boats and he just killed them both? Or all? What's going on, Fluent? Rebar Black B. Fletcher, probably new player. Uh-oh. Yeah, new player. Uh-oh. Oh. I was not expecting that. Oh, no. Oh no. What are their DDs? Surely new too, right? Leaves and I guess he could be a new Kagero player. But actually got lucky and got his Torp commander out of a crate instantly. Dude, Wargaming really needs to rework their commander system, man. Like, even if they're gonna keep the current, like, POs, insignias, and all that stuff needed, like, they need to give you the commanders from the start. Like, or at least, like, one of them. Like, sure, you could use a universal guy, but like they say themselves, the amount of power that commanders, like, and the amount that they change your ships, like, that's why they don't give us a third inspiration, because if we were to go to play lower tiers, then it would be broken. But at the same time, they don't even give new players the commanders they need, so they just suffer. And yet they accelerate them to getting into higher tiers as fast as possible. Veneto saw our DD abandoning, and he's gonna follow.
Everyone, I need cover fire.
And they're all gonna go to A. Uh-oh. I don't think any of those ships can reach, which we trust. We'll stay broadside and we'll shoot that Bismarck if he gets spotted.
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Oh, that's gonna hit the island, isn't it? Only one shell. Do I use Arthas? Nah. I can't tell if it's looking good or not. Oh, probably should have.
Acorazado enemigo detectado.
Yeah, definitely new players. It's gonna be hard to win. At least they're not like the Shima. Airplane ship? Is he following Fletcher? So he's dead. Should probably shoot the DD. Because again, I can't rely on my DDs to do anything. But I'm like, imagining that Schroeder has no problem with this. Shouldn't have used my plane.
Get back!
All stations requesting fire support. Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja.
I don't think I need to worry about Victoria. Okay, his guns are facing the other way.
Casa regresando al barco.
Surely our new DD players can take care of a Japanese DD player. Schroeder might be in trouble. Oh, never mind. Harlem didn't actually push out. Oh, the Victoria shooting him? That's not great. I wish I had an Arthas plane. I need that guy to die so I can angle to Bismarck.
Acorazado enemigo hundido.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле. Acknowledged.
What is this Bismarck's plan?
Требуется помощь. Acknowledged. Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
It's kind of hoping that our
Get back! Так точно.
Нас засекли.
well, I don't know what to do right now.
Alarma de incendio.
Rubber band? Why am I rubber banding right now? This is the worst time to be rubber banding wargaming. Oh my god, dude. Why all of a sudden? Where did this guy go? Oh, found him. Dude, wargaming, your server's dying.
Nuestro equipo tiene la ventaja. Problema resuelto, señor. Alarma de incendio.
Capture that area. Yes. Many thanks.
Casa en el aire. Casa regresando al barco.
You gonna ram? He's gonna ram. Cool. So he's just trying to end the game. Appreciate that. Instead of kiting and trying to kill me and drag the match on longer. Dude, is this the one with Willis Lee Fletcher coming in second? Dude, that's crazy. Honestly, if the that Harlem was actually kiting and using his armor and quick reloading heals instead of only dropping airstrikes, I think their Bismarck might be alive. And maybe even DD. Oh, carrier? And this map. So what do we do? This thing is AA is comparable to Des Moines, not Worcester.
Aos seus postos.
Força inimiga avistada no horizonte.
Play 10k games in cruisers, then come talk to you about win and loss XP damage. Do you even have 10k games in, I don't think I even have 10k games in cruisers. team's pushing in, but I don't think they're doing it intelligently. They're just gonna get airstruck by glue. What is that, a Rhode Island? I guess I could push with them. Oh my god, rubber banding again. My stream bitrate is fine. Okay, he's still looking at Giuseppe. Oh, that guy's not looking at Giuseppe. He's turning broadside. I don't know why he YOLO'd on like that. But we take it. Less battleships means we can actually survive a little longer. Oh, but that Rhode Island died so fast. Oh, and the Giuseppe died so fast. Oh, I'm so cooked. Can I go dark? Probably not, because I'm outspotted by those cruisers. Well, if I'm gonna be spotted, might as well shoot. You got a Citadel from that? I feel like I was angled to him fairly decently for normal EP. Dude, he went and spotted already. Wargaming server's dying. Okay, at least Incomp's not really shooting at me. Dude, I'm outspotted by glue as well. It's crazy. He switched to AP. Will I actually survive?
Torre principal com dano crítico. Alarme de incêndio. Caça retornando.
I don't think I'm going unspotted. We have a full HP Kremlin. But he ducked behind the island instead of shooting at the cruisers. Kremlin, shoot the cruisers, please.
Atenção! Relatando
Hello?
a posição do alvo. Preciso de dados de inteligência.
He's turning his guns away from the cruiser. That's great. I was hoping we had a Kremlin that would push towards the cruisers and stop them from chasing me, but no, he has to run away from the cruisers. Dude, he could have easily killed the glue. Like we did so much damage against the glue, but he turned away. Don't tell me he's a new player. He's a new player. Dang, if only the Russian battleship pushed in so their team couldn't just push in and spot our CV, right? God, I wish they would stop giving away legendary tier things. You're not sold on this ship at all? I mean, this is a pretty bad map for, well, in general. And our team just folded. Our Rhode Island died and he was in the back. That dude's still running away. Alright, I think we hope that this guy's broadside and we can DPM him with AP or something. I'm outspotted by them.
Teammate, I need your support.
So the glue just started kiting away.
Capture that area.
Like, why he needs to have quick reloading heals, armor, and detection is beyond me. I assume they're both running away. But at the same time, we need caps. I'm gonna win 2 broadside. I did go 2 broadside. And he had Zlata Groza to take that 10% less damage. Shame. I mean, if our DD can get into the objective... Uh-oh. Lushu not in a fleet? Should I be worried? Oh, new player? I should definitely be worried. A new player who came back to play after like a billion years. Too bad I can't like ping the objective when I'm dead, because like Alaska should go contest B and stop chasing the glue, because he's never gonna find him. Glue would have to be in radar range for this guy to find him, but I don't think this guy understands that. Like, he's just gonna drive past the cap to chase him, because I guess he didn't do enough damage or something. Objectives? Objectives? Someone ping the objective? Shirley? Did you figure it out? I think you finally figured it out that he's not going to find him. Zlata the new Mino meta? I mean, pretty much. Zlata and Neptune are always going to be the meta commanders. But Zlata lets you be fast, so you can actually catch some of the DDs, because that second row skill, you have, what is it called? Full speed ahead. So you get ship speed, so you can catch the slower DDs. This guy should hide behind that island. Surely he doesn't leave the cap and he just goes behind that island, right? He needs to stay in the cap. Ideally what he would have done is just parked on that island, so that dude would have to come back and play the game. Yeah, good. We're gonna have 3 caps to their 1 possibly, because I don't think this guy's gonna reset or hit him with torps. So we can win on points. We just need to make sure those dinguses don't keep chasing a cruiser that's just gonna keep dropping airstrikes. Like, they just need to duck on an island and make the guy push back in to actually find you. So, I mean, I think right now, Glue is probably behind one of these islands, just waiting for these guys to keep pushing. Okay, so he's out on that side. But at this point, I feel like this guy could probably just torp the Colombo and GG. Or as long as these guys don't get spotted and death struck by the Colombo like 20 kilometers away. That is the alternate. I mean, we're up on points. They just need to not die. Oh. They found him. He had to get closer to spot. How's your torps looking, buddy? Oh, Colombo turned in, so probably not gonna hit. But they eventually got him. That glue was so low. Max Commander probably too. Max Commander, Max Go Dark speed. But we still out-traded them pretty well. A Minotaur and a glue. Couldn't kill San Martin. Cause how much we had, what, 300 HP or something? But good. That could have been so much easier if our Kremlin just pushed in when they were chasing me, because then he would have been in a spot to just like kill off the glue, and then it wouldn't have even needed to be that close. But 3100 for, I guess, because we did do basically like all the damage to the cruisers and a decent amount to the battleship. Wait. Oh, I guess Rhode Island yoinked it. I was like, Giuseppe did worse than the Rhode Island that was in the back and died. That died first as well. But like, San Martin, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but I think it's because you can play Worcester. Worcester has better armor because you can bow tank battleships, which I think is kind of dumb. And honestly, I hope at some point they give Worcester a 25 bound stern. But also, if you whale for San Martin now, you have to wait basically the entire update to get the commander. because us having faster cooldown on consumables and a longer heal is basically what let us survive 2 cruisers chasing me for like 5 minutes. And we also got more reload. It's not that bad. Like, it's... Would I put San Martin... I'd put... I mean, obviously it's going to be better than Sevastopol. Let's see, what cruisers do we even have? Okay, American cruise, I would definitely use it over Puerto Rico and Sevastopol. Zhao is actually good at kiting. I mean, is it only those 2 cruisers? Do I like I think I like San Martin over Castilla too. Mainly because Castilla's commander isn't quite enough, I think. I mean, the burst is kind of funny sometimes if they go broadside. But then Henry has a reload booster that basically does the burst, but for like 4 or 5. Would I use it over defense? I mean, I don't find defense that fun. Defense isn't a bad cruiser, I don't know. I don't find it that fun. Maybe Yoshino, like we have some funny meme moments for AP build Yoshino, but other than that... Like, I think it's kind of the, I guess, average light cruiser. Because, what light cruisers do we even have? Worcester, San Martin. Do we even consider Colbert a light cruiser? And Brisbane and Minotaur are super lights. The light cruisers we would compare it to would be Alexander Nevsky. Do they even have a lot of light cruisers on PC? Over Castilla is crazy. I don't know, I've been enjoying San Martin more than I've enjoyed playing Castilla. How many games have I even played in Castilla? So I played a total of 24 battles in that thing, but I played basically the same amount in this. Win rate is negligible. We're doing like the same damage and XP, even with having a Yamamoto Shima and a cross playoff match that our team didn't even kill anybody. Like, outside of those 2 games, like, I think we'd still be averaging our 2400 XP. Poor man's HE spammer. I mean, yeah, I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I wish they did keep its improved pen angles. Actually, what? I don't think I saw anyone answer because I probably wasn't paying attention. What is the pen angles of this thing? Select ships. San Martin. Main battery. Oh no, AP shows? AP shows. Ricochet 60 to 75. What is that comparable to? Is that Minotaur? Yeah, so it would have Minotaur pen angles. Without short fuse. What do we have? 17 kilometers. So our San Martin also has better armor pen than the PC one, just not the improved pen angles. I mean, even if they didn't do Minotaur and they went with like Des Moines pen angles. Castilla is a ton of fun because of the burst mechanic. But see, I mean, if you're using the burst mechanic, I mean, Henry is basically doing the same thing. While also having a much better fire chance and a better commander. Like even just the not pay to win commanders are better. Because like this one is so like, I don't know, they didn't give you beyond range for this, which is kind of interesting. No punch through either. Why Mino and Brisbane couldn't have at least 25mm plating? No, yeah, I mean, I don't think they need it either. Especially Brisbane now that like they have smoke. That's like the whole thing. Like you have basically no armor and you explode, but you have smoke, so you realistically shouldn't get shot at. So not having the armor doesn't matter that much. Smash Light's great because of the burst mechanic. Variety's never bad. No, it's never a bad thing. I mean, there's an alternate for you to use, I suppose. But if we're just talking about being impressed or not, kind of like how I think most of you probably aren't sold on San Martin, which honestly I don't think you should be spending 60,000 doubloons or whatever for it. Definitely not worth it for 60,000 dubs because you can't just do Worcester. And if you're so adamant on having an Arthas Worcester, like you can just take fighter plane. But if they had 25mm plating, they'd still be overmatched by every BB at the tier anyway. They just wouldn't be penned by Destroyer HE. Yeah, but then they also wouldn't be overmatched by large cruisers, which I think is kind of fair. Because if you think about it, if they weren't overmatched by large cruisers, what we can do in Colbert is what they would do in Minotaur against them. Or Brisbane. Just stay angled. Every time they fire their guns, then you just start shooting all your guns, and then your DPM just melts them. Like, literally how Worcester is, except better pen angles and also torpedoes. I don't think that's good balance.
総員戦闘配置。この防御力、皆の盾としてきっと役に立ってみせます。
Good luck and fair seas.
You wait till it comes to beer. Yeah, so San Martin's not a bad cruiser. It's just not worth 60,000 doubloons. That's basically it. If they let you purchase it like they let you purchase BA Montana, maybe, but even then, especially because you probably already have Worcester. Like, no, and they don't even let you have the commander yet. Like, not a great experience.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. You better get back.
Same relative DPM. Yeah, I mean, especially with the buff to Henry, 8-second reload. Like, why would you ever like need Castilla? I hit something? Lamau.
Capture that area.
I'm pretty sure those are Schlieffen Torps.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target. I need help.
So much for your Torps and secondaries. Lamau. Surely this guy doesn't get radared and die.
All stations requesting fire support.
Let's not let that Schlieffen live. Oh, there goes another torp tube and secondaries. Like at that point he should have just like full sent YOLO in. Because trying to bound reverse away and play a bound reversing Schlieffen is suffering. Brother, what do you need? I am actually shooting these people.
All stations. Strategic target. Let's give them a hard time.
目標に魚雷命中
All stations requesting fire support.
敵戦艦撃沈お見事です
やるじゃないか
All stations proceed and capture that area.
Yeah, I don't think I get to see. I think I go to B.
ちゃいちゃしてたってのにまあいいさ
Like, so Henry and Castilla also pen the same with HE. They both pen 38. See, I think I would enjoy Castilla more if it had punch through, and then it became more like a. Then you could. Well, I mean, it's. Do we consider it a large cruiser or heavy cruiser? I mean, if it had punch through and then our AP burst was like the whole thing, then I probably would enjoy Castilla more. But you don't even have punch through. Because like right now, I can use Henry and AP with the reload boost and Dev Strike cruisers a lot easier. Oh, GNN's in trouble.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Maybe I should have went to the cap. What is pushing him anyway? I mean, there's still a conch, but it looked like the other side needed more help.
You better get back. All stations
Full HP Preußen.
position of a strategic target.
Wait, what did he torpedo? Preussen's over there. I mean, maybe Conch can force him to. Hopefully, he doesn't have sonar.
I need intelligence data.
But he's gonna need Conch to take a couple salvos, I think. Unless he just Dev Strikes him with a reload boost. Full HP. Uh-oh. Carl died because he was broadside. Can they angle? While I'm trying to get over to help them? I mean, Conk should be able to kill that Preußen. He ate torps. Located. Spotted. Airplane ship, of course. Dude, 8.5 kilometers, dude. Why is that even a thing wargaming?
火災が発生。応急班消火を急いで。
Okay, that Preußen's full HP. Why is this massive cruiser? Like, why does it have 8.5 kilometer detection?
携帯電話を使用します。
And why is our Preußen hiding? Cool, I blacked out a turret.
私の力が及ばなかったというの。
Dude, what is this Preußen doing? Like, shoot the cruisers? Hello? Shoot your guns? Why are you taking 1 billion years to aim? And he's still underlit? Good God. He took like 1 pen of damage, or 1 pen of a light cruiser. Oh no. Surely this guy doesn't like run face first into a bunch of battleships and get death struck.
I need to learn everything about our enemies.
Dude, 8.5 kilometer large cruiser. Dude, that's such bad design. And he still stays spotted for only like 9 seconds.
作戦終了時間まであと5分です。最後まで気を抜かないようにしてください。
I agree, they totally need their detections and everything nerfed. But, and it's not going to have a USP, no unique selling point. Because the unique selling point needs to have it be as busted as possible. You think this guy gets rammed for his full HP ship? He's gonna get rammed with his full HP ship. And then we're gonna lose. Or is he initiating the ram? He's initiating the ram, right? No? He's avoiding the ram, but he's just gonna get... He's gonna get killed without killing anything. This guy got a turret blacked out. Our conch needed to push closer to the battle, not stay 20 kilometers away from the closest thing to shoot at. I mean, I think it comes down to if our DD can torp some battleships. Which, I mean, those BBs are pretty low. HE buddy? Does he know? We're using one turret only. What? Conk is missing. And Glue's healing. Can you out-DPM him? Alright, Daring, you need to torp something. Oh, wait. The defense is throwing. Although our conch can't really aim, that might be bad. No way, defense through. Okay, now our DD just needs to not throw. Eight and a half kilometer detection, so cringe. It's not even a max commander either. If you mean the draw of playing them? No. Unique selling point is directly what I've been told. Like, actually, no, you know what? It wasn't about Glue that I was asking about. It was actually about San Martin and why it didn't have a radar.
Retreat now. We'll hit them again soon.
Uh-oh, why are you shooting now? Thank God their defense was trying to charge at a conch. I guess it was a... Please don't get death struck in the last second, dude.
最後まで気を緩めず行きましょう。みんなで頑張った結果よ。私はその中の一人で。
Jesus Christ, dude. You know, it's crazy they say unique selling point, but then they like giga nerfed Schlieffen. But then they also gave away Rhode Island, which is kind of crazy too. Of all the legendary tier ships, I would have never expected them to give Rhode Island for free. That one was extremely surprising. Sevastopol, 100%, I would expect to be free. So what's the selling point of any of this? I mean, basically the only arcade naval shooty boat simulator. And PR behind a paywall, imagine. I think mistakes were made. Dude, yeah. Puerto Rico, two large cruisers that are pretty bad as free would have made so much more sense than Rhode Island. Especially with the perception of Rhode Island on PC, with it being like actually good. Them giving it away for free here was kind of crazy. Granted, they did make changes, but I mean, it technically is worse. But it's still better than Schlieffen. What is he shooting at? Yamato? So Arditi's still alive. What do we have? Gearing? You can probably torp Kleber. Slowing down? He is slowing down. Not a great hit though. In comp, Napoli and Kleber is the division. So why is Incomp not shooting at me? He was right there. And the Napoli? Where's the Napoli? There's Napoli. Okay, so they all ducked to sea then. Might have a chance to like pinch these guys. Spotted by the other burger. No, I'm spotted by the Kleber. No, spotted by the DD behind.
敵駆逐艦を撃沈やるじゃない。エンジンブースト解除。先生、私たちが優勢よ。私と一緒に乗る？
Yeah, I think I get to just sit here. Oh, that guy got touched. Nice, that DD actually went after the DD.
このまま押し切るわ。先生、私たちの勝利
That
は
guy's
目前
reversing.
よ。このまま押し切るわ。
Gonna assume that other battleship went all the way around. Yikes, that guy just got absolutely smashed. I mean, they have to kind of push if I'm going to push them forward. Or Poison's just going to dev strike them. Never mind, that battleship didn't. It's just not there. Oh, we lost our fully packed. Shame. Well, once Incomp dies, game's over. Oh, but Burger's junk. Yeah, gaming. So I don't think he's here anymore.
戦場で火災発生よ。
Super Yo? Eggs in one basket?
左から来敵。ふん、そんなの見え見えよ。
GG.
ふん、楽勝よ。だ。
No way their Burger is top of the team. You're back. Did you miss any good games? When did you leave? How long ago was it? And we had a couple good matches. Minotaur and San Martin. Someone said silly wangy. Did you catch the 8-piece Shima game? Wait, did the guy even message me back? I mean, I don't know if this is gonna count as shaming, does it? It's okay. We need some more of that. We need more toxicity in this game, so people learn and stop being dumb. No response. It might not be human. Gotta show my inspirations on burger build. I am pretty sure I just have Maki and Scharnhorst. Although I am using Sarika. Not an actual battleship commander. This map. Uh-oh. Do I even bother going to sea? I feel like it's going to waste so much time. I mean, I guess I could. And then just go through that middle gap and hope I don't get, like, rushed by something. Because if I get C and none of their team goes to C, then we just get a free cap and points. But then I'm so useless trying to get back for, like, that first 5 minutes. Do I waste my time?
Let the battle begin.
I guess I'll waste my time. Do they have a radar? I mean, they had Talon. Yeah. Actually, Aeltalon? Aeltalon does it get radar? Reload boost and sonar, so no radar actually. I wonder if they'll buff Loyang after. After everyone gets their silly wangy, then they buff Loyang and sell it during like the next lunar calendar thing, Lunar New Year.
Enemy ships discovered.
2K HE Alpha, maybe? What was the AP Shima game? Dude, there was this AP Shima, S tier destroyer. Dude did S tier things.
The sound surge awakens.
Surprise. I'm doing that for the DPM bonus, by the way.
She groans.
Not because I think that the torps are gonna hit him.
The matter is handled, Captain.
Uh-oh. Aeltalon's here. And a battleship. Uh-oh.
Smoke bellows from the vents. Engine is struck deep.
Wait, Fiji killed him with a fire? Fiji killed him with... That is actually crazy. Fiji killed him with a fire?
Captain.
What? His secondary set him on fire? Surely this guy angles his ship, right? And isn't just gonna sail flat broadside? Oh, our IO also turned away, so we're not gonna have a battleship to overmatch this guy. E2 torps, surely.
Our colors now fly higher.
Fiji just YOLO'd in, what a Chad. Did he even try to smoke?
Our colors now
I don't think he even
fly
tried to
higher.
smoke. Oh, he running? Run, King.
Сфокусировать огонь на вражеском корабле.
I don't think we're gonna have the angle, are we? Yeah, 3 of them got through. Go, my non-existent AA. Wait, the DD killed himself? Oh yeah, those torps that made it through hit him.
Хорошая работа. Вот так бы всегда.
Smoke bellows from the vents. The south surge awakens.
I don't think this guy can shoot without getting spotted.
Victory draws near. Hold fast.
Only Graf Zeppelin secondaries are what, only like 9 kilometers? High caliber, cool. I want to put an epic mod on this thing, but I don't know, play tier 7 enough. Good job, Mulan. Team Mulan. Dude, it's kind of wild. Fiji secondary set the DD on fire. I get like 1 tick of damage. Was not expecting that. So wait, so dude's gonna have in his stats that he killed a DD with torps. I mean not torps, with fire. Or not kill the DD, but got a kill with. Hold on. What else? What else has second? Edinburgh? Does it? No, I don't think it has. Do we even? I don't think I even have a kill with fire in Fiji. By flooding and fire. Oh, it says flooding and fire. I have 1, so probably flood. Dude, they should separate that out. Because dude would have like the most rare thing, killing something with a fire with the AP only ship. What about Bortus? I mean, it's gonna be the same thing. Yeah, I don't even have one in Bortus. It's kind of wild. I don't think Edinburgh has. I mean, if anything, it's all gonna be floods. Flooding and fire only 3. Crazy. Northern Dragon. Let's mix it up. I'll go to tier 5 first. And we'll do Pensacola with the Fortnite skin. Get an arsonist with an AP only ship, trust. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have an arsonist in Atlantico. Atlantico is an AP only ship. Oh, only one cruiser? No, 3 cruisers. God, I really hate when they do shrunken maps. Terrible.
To arms, for liberty and justice.
Fortnite skin, you thought it was just a cool skin? Who's which one of those content creators skins was this? I mean, this is literally what the that like spaceman astronaut Dark Voyager, is that what it's called? This is literally what that skin looks like. I mean, obviously it's like more like a lava thing, but like that's literally what this looks like. I mean, it is pretty cool though. I just wish it was on something else other than Pensacola. Two cruisers on sea. So am I gonna have all battleships here? This is from the YouTuber Club. Yep, that's exactly where this is from. Probably why it looks like the Fortnite skin too. They probably told them the Dark Voyager skin, but because copyright reasons or something, they had to make it different with like lava or something. No, Ismail, don't angle. That's not fun. Go broadside. It's a good idea. Trust. Uh-oh, I didn't see that he shot his back turrets. Well, that was fun. Well, that's a GG. I died with Destroyer now.
Attention. Reporting a target position.
Well, I think I'm gonna put my eggs in one basket and just see if I could like Citadel him and like Death Strike him. Oh, we got one Citadel only. Sag. I think I broke line of sight, but they made a change in April of 2020 that even if you break line of sight, you take 2 seconds to disappear. So I ended up finding, or at least whoever's in our Discord, because I was looking for the update, the actual changes when they made the, actually wait, Northern Dragon, when they actually made the changes to the spotting. Then Chi. I mean, we have 30 millimeters of pen. I think this is what I was using before. But, hang on, where did I copy paste it? So any ship that fires their main battery will remain visible to any ships that would spot her at that distance for 3 full seconds, even if the ship moves behind cover or outside of radar detection zone. So 3 seconds if you're shooting something and when you smoke up. When you think you should be already unspotted, it takes 3 seconds. And 3 seconds is not a short duration, because that's 3 seconds for a cruiser or a battleship to reload and aim. And then on the other hand, visibility will remain 2 seconds. So yeah, so you're either spotted for 2 full seconds or 3 full seconds. How rare is it to death strike a BB with all full pens? Probably not that rare. I mean, maybe now a little more rare, but considering a death strike's only 50% of its HP, if something got burnt down, like by fire damage only, then their ship wouldn't be saturated. And if you had something, say, Columbo, shoot at a broadside and not try to get citadels with like Arthas or something, then I feel like that would be pretty simple. But I mean, I guess then that would be a rare situation where they only got HE spammed and don't have heals.
Alle Stationen, vorrücken zum Erobern dieses Bereichs.
What kind of carrier is this? EP bomb, I think we're fine.
Power flows. Engine surge.
What is their DD? Loyang. Well, good thing I get outspotted by Loyang kind of badly,
Ik heb verkenning van die sector nodig.
so I won't just be in his sonar. This guy's like right here.
Achtung, meldet Zielposition. Commandante, constateer vuur op het doelwit. Bestätige.
Smoke bellows from the vents.
Melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Thinking of Eisenhower eats all those torps for the Florida. It's pretty good torp protection you got there, Florida. And Loyang turned the other way, so I don't think he sonared these.
The smoke veil is set. Our cannons broke their strong opening. Well done.
Florida's still
Wind boost
closest.
is shut down.
And now it's the DD.
Is in sight.
Loyang's pushing me out, but he's not shooting his guns.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Alle strijdkrachten, verover dat gebied.
thing's turning circles big. I don't know if I make that.
Teamgenoot, ik heb je hulp nodig. Commandante, vuurondersteuning verzocht.
Only thing I could think of if it would be a GK
Vuurondersteuning
or Poison pre saturation changes while having ledge mods, and you have a Kraken and Arthas, or like I guess Vermont, right? Vermont, buffed Vermont. Buff Vermont, Arthas, Kraken. It's like the only thing. I mean, this guy's gonna keep running away. I don't know if I even want to keep chasing him, because he's probably running towards his battleship div mate.
positie van een strategisch doelwit.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
Especially being outspotted because I took
Power
mortar.
flows. Engine surge.
Yeah, like that's literally what he's doing. He's just waiting for his div mate to spot or shoot. I mean, that's fine with me. I'll chase their battleship instead. Now their DD might try to find me since I decided to chase his div mate.
Victory draws near. Hold fast.
Did he overturn? Maybe he overturned.
More torpedoes from our rear.
Need another one?
The wind boost is shut down.
About our enemies.
He's over here, brother.
Smoke bellows from the vents.
We've been seen.
Meldet Zielposition.
The ocean Victory draws near.
Yeah, he's this way.
Hold fast. The smoke veil is set.
Is it like a torpedoing or something?
Oh no, we've been seen.
What is Dang? Does Dang do torps? Just turn away from him, brother.
I need to learn everything about our enemies.
Wait, our team might actually lose. Actually, there's a full HP Suwo.
Your support.
I mean, if this guy has the short range torps, he's gonna have to get close to this guy to torp him. I don't think this guy's gonna try to torp or shoot, is he? No, he did.
Alle Stationen brauchen Feuerunterstützung.
Engine is struck deep. She groans. 5 minutes remain. The matter is handled, Captain. Enemy destroyer lies beneath
Lamau.
the foam.
What's sonar? What's sonar and smoke advantage, man? Beats me.
Alle Kräfte, dieses Ziel decken.
Oh, our Suwo is getting cooked. What happened? I mean, game's gonna end on points. It doesn't matter. Shell's landing short. Nearly 3K. But I mean, that's literally the whole point of me taking mortar. A lot of times I take mortar just so that my detection isn't worse than a lot of these sonar DDs. Like sometimes it's a bad thing to have good detection because then you'll be that much further in stealth sonar. But also having Northern Dragon do so much damage, especially with its AP, is pretty goated. While also having improved pen angles, that is also really good. Although technically, do I even need? I mean, well, I probably could have used a different commander. And without this HE build, I wonder where is? So if we have this and mortar, what would our detection then be? 5.7. It's a little better than 5.9. But having bad detection, I mean, as soon as we get spotted, we know we need to turn away from that Lucian. Not Lucian, Lo Yang. Because otherwise we would then be in his sonar range, so us turning away immediately. Let us get out of his sonar range faster. Otherwise he would have had to keep chasing full speed. And then he basically can't sit in his smoke. Kind of want my Yu Yang. Radar YY at legendary tier. I mean, I would assume it'd be pretty nasty. Torpedo reload boost. Good DPM, you can use mortar because you have a radar. It's also a summoner hole. Probably have the same DPM or maybe even better than Laffy. 5.9 conceals crazy for nothing built for it. I mean, yeah, I think this thing gets like what 5.1 if you did actually build for it. But I mean, the DDs that you don't necessarily need to build into concealment is like other aspects of it can actually be better. Or you just have something like Kaba and you don't build into it at all. The other commander gives more EP angle, but it doesn't give a guarantee ricochet angle. Like I think the guarantee ricochet angle is the one that's the most important. But I think there's only like maybe 2 commanders that even have a skill that does the guarantee. One would be Nachi. And then I'm pretty sure the other... Is it only one? Does Loot Gens? No, I think Loot Gens does accuracy or damage. Like not even hides. Well, hides actually makes the guarantee ricochet angle worse. So I guess 2 skills that change the guarantee ricochet angle, but only one that actually makes it better.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Loot Gens is damage.
Good luck, everyone.
早期間命令です。全艦、各々が自らの意志を持って行動してください。
Gives minimum right, doesn't give guaranteed. Yeah, so that minimum that's in the like that 45 to 60 degree thing it changes, but it doesn't change the guarantee. So it's not going to be the like if it did the 4% for guarantee, it should be like 71 degrees. Can I stand spotted? I cannot in fact stand spotted. Oh, probably because of him. How's our guess with this sap salvo? He was slowing down. I'd say pretty good. Took half his HP. Rush him smoked up now. This guy's probably going to reverse at some point. Smoke frag penalty is 7.
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
I just need to hope that the... Okay, there's the defense. Can't lob him.
I have to agree with you. New orders. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
He got touched.
They need backup. Give them some cover.
Super heal. Oh, I'm within smoke from penalty.
煙幕を展開するわよ
Nope, not enough damage. Dude, that 3 sec. I'm in smoke and he went behind the rock, but it's been 3 seconds. Well, that's not good. Now he's unspotted.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Oh, good. He healed a little.
敵巡洋艦を撃沈したわ煙幕の展開が完了したわ
All stations, concentrate
My exhaust smoke is already over. Oh, that was close. I might get death struck if I get spotted.
戦闘機が帰還するわよ
Concentrate fire on
ちゃん
that
とね
target.
ぎらってあげてね
Darn, they found us.
That guy's dead.
All stations, requesting fire support. Nice work.
He's not turning his guns yet.
Everyone, get in there and capture that area.
All stations, concentrate fire on that target.
Can't tell if our torps are missing.
Concentrate fire on that enemy
Oh,
warship.
he's turning his guns now. Zero damage. Why is there a battleship following me? Well, that's not good.
煙幕の展開が完了
Can we
し
step
た
in
わ
Arthur's plane? I didn't think our battleship would just follow me.
All stations, fire support.
戦闘機が帰還するわよちゃんとねぎらってあげてね
It's gonna overturn into that.
Requesting fire support.
Acknowledged.
Five shatters. What? This thing's like all 32 everywhere? Now what am I spotted by? Cruiser?
官しっかりね。煙幕を展開するわよ。
All stations requesting fire support.
Jesus. Can this guy stay spotted from our battleship behind?
Concentrate fire on that target.
No, that's a shame.
戦闘機が帰還するわよ。ちゃんとねぎらってあげてね。
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
What's their other cruiser? San Martin. Interesting. Great. Montana turned that way. I thought it was going to D.
All stations concentrate fire on that target.
Wonder if anyone has a radar. Defense and Duncan. Nope. Never mind. So now the Yamato. Oh, there he is. So 4 stacks plus 8% damage to battleships. Oh, I aim too high. That's not good. I misaimed. And I lost out on the Kraken because of that. That's a shame. His brother has RGA. Never mind, this guy's donating me a Kraken. Oh, but my turret traverse is really bad. I think Montana angles. See, angle or turn away? He turns away. All shatters. Tana, do you get a close quarters?
Attention, reporting a target's position.
Dude's dead. Shame, we misaimed. We could have easily killed that Yamato with what we had. I mean, we already saw that first salvo when he was broadside. That was so nasty. Especially the build that we're running. The amount of damage buffs for against battleships. Kinda ridiculous. So, Zara, at least for SAP, right? 5% here, 8% here, 8% here, 20% here. plus having stacks of ledge mod. So when we shot at the Yamato, I think we had 3 at the time. So 5 plus 8 plus 8 plus 15. 36 plus the 20. We had a 56% buff to our sap damage. Which means sap is the bottom. 5460 times 1.56. 8,500. 8517.6. 8517.6 times 15 guns. If nothing is saturated, you could do 127,764 damage. But obviously that's not how saturation works. But you can. Actually, no, that's false. I lied. That's the alpha. You times it by a third. So you divide it by 3. Just kidding. 42,000 damage. 42,588. That's your actual damage for a penetration minus saturation. With only 3 kills. With 5 kills at another 10%, like almost 50k. Granted, it is only against battleships because of this skill. But for sap, when it's only pens, I think it's kind of good. But Laria, we were shattering so much on Laria. We weren't shooting far enough forward. Most of it is 32. Yeah, we're aiming too far. We have to aim under the front turrets. Lessons learned. You play a Vallejo game? Now that we think about it, maybe I should do the same thing on Vallejo. Do I don't think I'm gonna change my Hoshino, so we'll throw on Scott, I guess. Okay, so we throw on Nomi. Is there anything else that does more than 4? I guess it's 5% for sap. And we are going to be shooting sap basically the whole time, but then if you did Mimbelli instead, 5.5% reload is a higher damage bonus. I think we go Mimbelli. We don't have Ichi. I mean, so what does that do for us? So sap is still 3,500. 5.1 reload though. Although we're not going to have a ledge mod, so I guess it won't work as well. Wait, and we also can't have Arthas, can we? Can have Arthas, but you can't have a reload boost. I mean, I guess reload boost is more better. So is it even worth it? Because the whole point is having Arthas give you that 20% as a huge bonus. What's going on, Iowa? Shame. Not the good side of the map.
To arms, for liberty and justice.
Chilling in the Lone Star State for the weekend. I always wondered what it would be like to live on the US mainland. Or if you wanted to just take a road trip to go do something real quick, like over a weekend, you could. I mean it, take a few hours. Not have to get on an airplane. I feel like that'd be pretty easy. Which commander give the added guarantee pen angle? Well, guaranteed pen. I mean, it's not an inspiration, but it's like a unique skill, Arc Nachi. I think it does all of it, all of them.
Siamo stati avvistati.
For Schlaps, I don't want to stay here. Kind of don't want to be the thing spotting and tanking.
Battleship spotted.
Maybe I should have put lip on too or something. Oh, this guy spotted. Get him in comp. Kind of wish this thing had Arthas at the same time as a reload boost. That would have been pretty spicy. Shorter dead. Uh-oh, and can't make it Death Struck. Uh-oh, our glue's getting kind of surrounded. He's not dying. He's healing.
Their cruiser is slipping beneath the waves.
Why did he go broadside? Why would you go broadside to a cruiser that can't, something that can't overmatch? Is he gonna die to fires in a cruiser? Uh-oh. Those guys are all kiting from the other flank. They're not pushing in. Our glue's dead, I think. And I'm spotted by a battleship. Or... no, yep, definitely spotted by a battleship. Game return. Surely Des Moines doesn't radar. Glue, drop your airplanes.
Cruiser in view.
What the? What happened to my last turret? Does this guy have sonar? I hope this guy has sonar.
We've been revealed.
That guy got
Our ship
surrounded.
is aflame.
He hasn't been dropping airplanes. Oh, now he is. I think he actually posted a ram off.
Battleship in the distance.
He did not pull it off. What battleship turned away from us? Full HP Preußen. I feel like I need to go unspotted and catch them broadside. Them having a DD is kind of a problem. I don't know, dude, I just needed that guy to keep pushing this way so we had help. Because if he was around, he probably could have death struck that Puerto Rico. The Yamato reversing or something?
Cruiser spotted. Our time runs short. Only 5 minutes remain.
I guess Yamato did reverse.
Our ship is aflame.
I think our person's gonna get rammed. Lag.
Everything is at stake. The enemy's victory draws near.
Dude, where did that Yamato go? Oh, there he is. Nice.
Enemy cruiser is sinking quickly.
Their team's actually throwing.
You are alone, but not beaten.
Never mind. Just kidding. Come on, Yamato, turn your ship a little. Use your rear turret. Oh, might as well just use it. Is the game just gonna end on points? Or time? It's almost dead. You gotta sit it off, shame. Now we're struggling to deal damage. Can you please die?
Their battleship is
Well, we
finished.
finally killed him. What's our reload now? 4.5 seconds. Reload boost drops it to 2.2. Yamato and a Gdansk. Are they both in the cap? It seems like they're both in the cap. Shame. Preußen did all of that at the end. Imagine if he just did it earlier. Wait, we had a Michelangelo. This guy couldn't AI game or something? I mean, yeah, our in-comp kind of pushed too close. Couldn't reverse. And then our glue just stayed on the island. Unfortunate. Joji and Valeos ain't nothing to scoff at. I mean, if we had a ledge mod, and then we had the damage bonus from the kills, maybe we kill that Yamato faster. Kill everything faster, really. I don't know. Now I'm really thinking. For cruisers, should we be using Nanomi for the 8% against battleships? And now I'm thinking, since it just says damage, does that mean all? I mean, it means torpedoes. I know that. But fire and flooding. I mean, what other cruisers would technically make use of that? I mean, especially being specific to battleships. Like, I feel like what we have in Des Moines is better. Wait a minute. So with this, you lose 7%? See, but we have lip to make up for that. I guess if you didn't have lip and you had Nonomi, you technically could use it and make up for this damage against battleships. And then you just have some Giga Demented DPM. Now I'm thinking Hindenburg? I mean, we have flip already as well, and it applies to all ships. Colbert. %. It would do AP damage, but it doesn't apply to HE. I mean, that having it on Venezia definitely worked. Why not switch Nonomi for Zara? Because that 8% to battleships is gonna also, I mean, the DPM, I mean, we half HP'd that Navran with our reload boost. With AP, because we also had, oh, where's our, because we also had punch through. So we had punch through, we had 18% more just shooting at the, man, I really wish Vallejo had fighter plane in a separate slot. Dude, that would have been pretty good. But they have DFAA, a reload boost plus Arthas plane. Dude, how crazy would have that been? And it's not like I don't think Vallejo would have been that broken. Because, like, other than when you use a reload boost, your DPM is kind of meh. And you don't have HE. But Nonomi does both AP and SAP. To battleships, specifically. Because I feel like against cruisers, because, like, you have a reload boost most of the time, like, you're not gonna... Like, it's not that dangerous, because you can angle to them, and you have a super heal if they're spamming HE at you. But where you need to actually kill a battleship faster, like, because they overmatch, like the Yamato, for example. I feel like that's a little more important. Especially because it is light cruiser guns and I can just switch to AP and not have to use SAP as well. But playing Vallejo though, I feel like if the Pan American line had a reload boost, even with just standard AP and no improved pen angles or anything, like it'll be very similar to Vallejo. Except instead of SAP you have HE with basically like bad fire chance. And what made me choose Zara for Venezia all this time later? Mainly because that's what well, for Venezia, that's because I can stack literally all of that sap damage. Like, I don't have to waste a base trait or an inspiration slot for this, right? And then you get another 8% from this, just constantly shooting. And then 8% from this, 20% from this. And then we have Ledge Mod. So like with the 3 kills, let's just take away 50. I mean, you get like a, hold on, 8, 8, 16, 21, 41% without any kills. Bonus or buff to your sap damage. And I mean, we saw what I did to that Yamato. I don't even know how much damage it was, but I'm pretty sure it was closer to like 25, 30k. That was a big chunk. Because, I mean, I technically could use... I mean, do a similar build with this guy. And this. Because, I mean, you're going to also get 8% for your sap damage. But then that would mean I waste one of these slots. Instead of having Arthas and Nanomi, I have Arthas and Zara. So the overall buff is more. Like the whole reason before I figured out this Nanomi thing was because Zara's unique thing for the 8%, you have to keep shooting to get the 8%, right? It's 5 seconds within your gun's reloading or whatever. But then this, you get the 8% for sap anyway. So what I used to do is, well, Arthas and I'm pretty sure concealment maybe, or accuracy. Or maybe even Zara. Zara's inspiration just for the sap. And then I would, well, have concealment mod. And then hope that their DD gets spotted. And then while I just wait for the DD to get spotted, then I just like nuke him the first time he gets spotted. Because if you have to keep shooting, that first salvo is not going to get the 8%, and then the DD is going to know where you are, and more than likely angle away or torp and run or something. So the other build was more have that big impact at the very start, rather than some kind of overtime do damage. Because like did I shoot the Montana? I feel like I shot the Montana, but I feel like my gun's reloaded when that gearing came around. But like when that gearing came around, I wouldn't have had that 8% from Zara. Schultz. Oh wait, I can throw this on now. But like that's literally what that was the whole thought process of my old Venezia build. It was always that like initial dev strike on the DD to help our team win. Because generally these things without sonar and radar, like your battle impact is very low. Like you can't carry a match all alone. Especially if it's late game and they have a DD, unless the DD's dumb and kills himself by running into you. Like, you're probably not going to have a good chance of winning. But then if you make your ship, I don't want to say rely, but at least you have that initial battle impact where you could kill off their DD instantly. Like, that would be where you give your ship the best chance of actually winning. But of course, there's always going to be those times where your DD eats a torp and just instant dies, or you don't have a DD in front of you or something. Then obviously you have to, like, not, or you're not going to have that opportunity. But I feel like more often than not, you will.
Auf Gefechtsstation!
What is my detection? 7? Yeah, I'm not going into B. Not early. You can carry in a cruiser difficult, yes. I mean, it's, yeah. With the radar and sonar, it's going to be a lot easier to carry with a cruiser versus without. I mean, I'm kind of thinking of my last Venezia that match on this map. All the things that I had to do and hope happened. Like, happened. I mean that's literally true for every ship though. You can carry in a battleship. But then again, that's going to rely on there not being some demented thing on the other team.
Oha, schau! Wir haben den Gegner gefunden.
優先攻撃目標を指定する
Venezia and a Worcester. So they would spawn in the middle since they're a division. Or Worcester, anyway. He's a little angled.
All stations, protect that target.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer entdeckt.
Found their Rhode Island.
All stations, requesting
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make him burn his radar.
Drüben! Nebelwärmer neues Flaggschiff entdeckt.
He's still shooting AP. It's kind of bad. Everything on the other side's also shooting at me.
Ganz schön nebelig da draußen.
Well, that was kind of lame. I was kind of hoping that the battleship that was there actually... I don't know how he got there without being spotted. Nope. Looks like I'm just going to farm from max range again.
Der Motor war zu heiß. Er kühlt ab.
Yeah, this is going to be hard. Their team pushed in. Well, sort of. Pushed in at C. Pushed in the middle. Our team didn't push in at A, so they just kept shooting me. I think we would have died if that Rhode Island had an idea to switch to HE.
All stations requesting fire support. All stations concentrate fire on the target.
Like I don't know what, like the person pushed in now. I mean, is he at least gonna death strike the Worcester? Incom killed him. I mean, for two ships with sonar, they waited a long time to push into B. (11-1) New Jersey, really? And Ohio's been out for a long time. I don't know why is our Ohio gonna go straight to the border? It splashed. How did that deal damage? Well, that's kind of lame. Shell's literally splashing the water and still dealt damage while I was angled away. And it wasn't even like... Good job, Wargaming. Oh, one of the summoners dead. I gotta just broadside to battleships. He's gonna die so fast. Do I even waste my smoke? Yeah, he's getting citadeled. Why couldn't these brothers push in earlier? I think Ohio gets death struck. Wait, what happened to our Venezia? Or not our Venezia, our Napoli. I mean, at this point, do I even bother? Do I just... He's not gonna get spotted. Maybe I can just torp him. No way. Esther DD torp the other Esther DD? It's kind of crazy. Only 8 cam, they're not going to reach. He starts reversing now. Maybe I should have waited to use my smoke until these guys actually, like, pushed out or something. Although it's a GG already, I think I can just get away with shooting. Oh, he's so mad. Aren't you so mad, Kremlin?
Wir haben noch 5 Minuten.
Shame, he finally killed me.
Vorbei mit dem Eis. Wir schaffen das. Juhu! Gewonnen!
We had 2k HP, and it took that dude like 3 salvos. Alright, let's do this again. Maybe it'll be a better map for Schultz. Not as many islands. Can we? I don't think we can Citadel Napoli unless we're close. Hindenburg either. Zao we can. No way. A level 5 Waller? So what you're saying is we have a chance.
Zum Gefecht.
Wasn't Wargaming's reason to not put a Russian Torp commanders that the players would misuse it? I don't think so. I mean, if that is the case, then great, because I don't need to see Kabas using a Torp commander. And considering they've already buffed a lot of the DDs to have a, what, like 60-second Torp reload, I don't think I want to see them have a Torp commander because then they reload even faster. So why? Probably because they don't need it. I mean, the French DDs don't need it either, but they had it from the start because, I don't know, they're thinking Kleber needed to be a Torp commander. Where's your teammates, Yamato? There's definitely a DD here, if there's 3 surface ships on the other side. Vampire, so the other thing is a what, Shima? Minigumo. Uh-oh, I'm spotted. Well, that's not good. I'm not going to make the turn to go back into our spawn.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer entdeckt. Hinterhältige Torpedos hinter uns. Rechte kleine Torps direkt hinter.
I hit the DD.
Unser Motor ist kaputt. Jetzt ist alles gut. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff ist weg. Ganz Ganz schön nebelig da draußen.
Gonna guess that that's the Yamato in B.
Der Motor war zu heiß, er kühlt ab.
Why does Cleaves exist? Probably because they thought they needed to make it for some Summers and Venom. When they didn't. So now that I have bad detection, I don't think I'm going to be able to find the DD. I mean, we basically taken the role of Kaba in this DD. And unlike Kaba, I could just HE spam everything. This thing is like AP reliant. Also, that DD pins, what? 30?
Hinterhältige Torpedos hinter uns. Hinterhältige Torpedos hinter uns.
I really hate that these things reload in 20 seconds.
Wir könnten das verlieren. Hui! Motorboost angemacht.
Those guys still haven't even killed the Napoli yet? Or is that no, they killed Hindenburg. That's Napoli. Wait, our Shima died. How did our Shima die?
Nebelwerfer läuft.
He survived. We got a shatter.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff entdeckt. Ganz schön nebelig da draußen.
Flakschützen chill. Gegnerisches Schlacht. Dem Motor war zu heiß, er kühlt ab. Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff ist weg.
Well, now I have no HP to kill Zhao. Two torps, surely?
Habt ihr mit dem Torpedo erwischt?
I don't have engine boost. I don't think I'm getting away from the Zhao, am I? Especially with a 7-kilometer detection.
Wir haben noch 5 Minuten. Vorbei mit dem Ei.
I mean, we did a decent amount of damage. Wait, the Nap... Why is he still alive? What?
Wir könnten das verlieren.
They drove past him. I have a feeling dude like smoked up, put out a smoke bomb, and like when he went unspotted, this dude just thought, oh, he's gone, he's not there. This smoke screen isn't suspicious at all. But I'm a little baffled how Shima died though. Without there being any DD to spot them, no radar, nothing, he still died.
Die beobachten uns.
Why is he still... That's a good question. I don't know why he was alive either. State of the player base is the answer. I don't like trying to wrap your head around like the questionable things you see the player base do. Probably get an aneurysm or something. The Russians don't need a commander now, but what about all those years the second line was useless? Well, unfortunately, no one plays Russian DDs, so they don't have enough statistics to actually take action. I mean, I've told them for many, many years that the alternate line needed something. Not necessarily a commander, but just like a normal buff to the ships themselves. Because obviously I didn't want Gleaves style Kabas, who's never going to use their guns. And I mean, we literally, I can't remember what we were playing, but there was literally a Kaba who was trying to only torp. And then he ended up dying because obviously Kaba has bad detection. Like he didn't shoot his guns whatsoever. I like to think that someone might actually do that. Like, was it yesterday? I think I was playing with Senna. I think. And there was literally a YOLO Emilio that had a Torp commander. He was using Bergamini. He never smoked up to try and YOLO anything. He was only trying to stealth Torp. Like, YOLO Torps, because they do 23,000 damage, a stealth Torp build can be funny, but that kind of like defeats the whole purpose of... What is my air detect? Oh, doesn't matter. We should just leave our EA on. He flew in 2 ships defensive AA, and then he actually lost his whole squad before he dropped. That much DFAA, huh? 400%. GK Repub Brisbane. Kinda wish our conch stuck around a little bit. There we go. Oh, the DD went that way? GK, angle your ship. Zero angling. There's a cruiser out on the border. Well, I'm gonna have a clear sky pretty soon. Wait, did he not drop? Aki is currently burning. There's Brisbane. Worcester or JDW? Might be Worcester. I just need someone to spot the dude. Can I gotta shoot someone? First time DFA, and having a DFA is actually coming in handy. Aside from just using it to get accuracy. Dude, how is this guy dropping on me right now? Oh, I got set on fire. That's not good. Still have 3 more heals to go through. I don't understand how he was able to drop me when I wasn't even spotted by anything. Some kind of bug that he spotted for airplane things? When a carrier spots? I don't know. Is it a stream sniper? Uh-oh. Wait, he dropped the battleship, that's good. Well, now. Just randomly running DFAA on like all of my cruisers now, and that actually paid off. Pretty poggers. Like I don't know how this guy was like, I was not spotted and he was still dropping me. Like, even that last one was extremely sus. Trying to drop me while I was behind the Aki. Extremely, extremely sus. Is it a sniper? Low, I don't care. I mean, we still won. Dude did like nothing for his team except drop airstrikes. He sat at the spawn island, dropping airstrikes. How many planes did we shoot down? Like 50 something? Did we make it to 60? Oh, we did make it. We made 65. Is that my new Des Moines plane shot down record? No. I had 71 from our 5K match. That's right. We needed to get caps though, if you wanted to get 5K. But now I'm thinking, do we even need not one for nuisance anymore? I mean, fire chance and a cruiser, that doesn't really matter. And at least that way our AA would be a further range. But to think that squad of midway planes didn't get to drop when he needed a Conk's DFAA and a Des Moines DFAA. And what was it next to us? An Ibuki AA as well for what little it does. And then, what is Konk's AA like? What is its rating without like anything? 88. So I mean, so that's like 500, 500. Maybe another 200, so 1200 damage per second average without taking into account the hit rate. And Des Moines. Sure, we have the 15%, but I don't feel like switching the skill right now. 200%, so 15. Actually, I did that wrong. Because it's plus 200%, so it's your base plus an additional 200%. So we had 1500 here. And then let's say 1500, 1500. Another 500. It's like 7K. And I'm not even taking into account our 127s yet. Another 600. Like almost 8,000 damage per second to shoot down the whole squad before it dropped. And that's with DFAA. Crazy that that's how much AA is needed. And I'm also gonna guess he probably didn't use his that 10-second funny button. Otherwise, I feel like he probably would have just still gotten off at least one drop. Because that reduces everything by 50%. So us stacking our DFAA, 8,000, let's say 8,000, then that drops to 4,000. Crazy. Alright, I think I'll play one more, because I think we'll then hit 8 hours. I don't think I can be like Senna, eat and play. That would be fairly difficult. Last match of the day. What do we do though? Colombo? Kremlin. I feel like if there's a CV, we should probably play something with AA. Actually, you know what? Let's go gearing, because all of our gearing matches today were kind of scuffed. What do you mean only 8 hours? Weren't I chewing something at the start of the stream? I was, but that was 8 hours ago. Surely this isn't a cross playoff match, right? I mean, there was that one time that I just went to eat, left the stream, and then came back. But that's kind of ghetto. Gdansk. Oh no.
Action stations.
Do we think our blue crew gets step struck? I wonder if our torps reach that. Minotaur and a Blucher. No way. He ate 2 torps! How does he eat 2 torps and not die? Minotaur?
Engine boost activated.
What is that? Blucher. Lamau. It's so weird hearing battleship gun sounds from that far away. 'Cause I don't know, it makes it sound like it's like right next to you. Ish. I guess that was Gdansk that we might have hit with our torps. Dude, that was Gdansk. That's so funny. Unless we hit both of them with one. That's also a possibility. Money model shoot.
Smoke generator started.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Yes, he's trying to blind fire.
Smoke screen set. Engine boost deactivated.
Dude, this fire chance is so tragic.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Like 100 shell hits in that one fire, man.
Enemy cruiser detected.
There we go. Like we have, actually that makes sense, 2.5%. I think I need to go kill the Z-52. Oh, never mind, Z-52 got himself killed to a Vermont. I mean, Gdansk got himself killed.
Enemy battleship detected.
I mean, his engine's out. Or did he, like, get stuck? No, his engine's still out. Nice.
Engine boost activated.
Minotaur Blucher. Musashi, Ohio. My brother should just forget the cap and just go to survive. Uh-oh, he's gonna turn broadside? He's spotted. He's gonna turn broadside to the battleships? Well, I hope that's worth it. He almost death struck him.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Really?
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Not even meant for me. It's so annoying.
Problem solved, sir. Engine boost deactivated. Smoke generator started.
Might be a little dangerous to smoke up next to that blucher.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
And then again, there's a bunch of battleships next to me.
Smoke screen set.
Sasha got in there fast. No way, his sonar just ran out. That's some pretty good timing.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Our team has taken the lead.
Team's missing the blucher.
Our victory is in sight.
Pretty sure you're gonna launch a torp.
Direct front.
No, that was blucher torps apparently. Well, that was a pretty good match. Not 4K pretty good, but pretty good. So I guess Gdansk did eat 2 torpedoes and not die. And then Minotaur ate 1. Pretty wild. We just dumped those torps as soon as the game started. But see, mortar? Dude, imagine if we had our 400,000 DPM build with this. Oh, that would have been so good. Why do I love gearing so much? Because it's a destroyer that's focused on guns and still has the capability to torp things when you need to. It's also why I like Daring. Daring is such a good like gunboat DD, especially like Rotmess Smart. Like the fire chance is just ridiculous. And say you were low HP, you could still torpedo. Although it is weird that I do like Kleber more, because even though Kleber's guns are good, you can't really torpedo anything because they nerfed the torp range. So as soon as there's like cruisers or a bunch of radar, you're just like kind of cooked. But like gearing, Daring, Z52 to an extent, Holland, Gdansk a little. Like those are the ones that I'm gonna enjoy more. I guess vampire. Although because I don't use the busted build, it's like just a slightly worse daring. Like I'd also rather have the short burst smokes than a crawling smoke. My Marceau stats. Oh. Well, the one in Dunner? The one in Dunner? Or... this one. Marcel's another DD I kind of wish they didn't like kill the torp range. Because like of the two, Marceau and Kleber, Marceau was supposed to be more of the torp boat. Or rather hybrid. It's supposed to have the same bad detection, but like I think it's like 9-kilometer torps or something. And it would also have less damage and be slower, which we did get that. We got less damage, less range, or sorry, less damage, slower torps. But then we got the same torp range as Kleber, which is basically nothing. And a 2-minute and 30-second reload. So why they needed to kill Marceau's torps by giving it that bad of stats? I mean, maybe that's why they put it at tier 8 and that's what they nerfed instead. Not what I would have done, but it's what we got. Georgia, no, I am done for the day. It's been it's 8 hours. I'm also hungry and I need to eat food. Unless, I mean, can I not just send you guys over to Senna? Is that not a thing? Or do I pretend I'm Senna and then eat dinner while I play? Because I mean, Senna is streaming. Hang on, maybe. Well, let me give me like 5 minutes. Okay. I am back, chat. I'm debating if I should start a match or wait like 5 minutes just in case I have to take like a dump or something. Or I can go play the duck mode. I'm sure I'll figure out if I have to take a dump or not by then. Only 100. Can we choose a different commander? Oh, shame. I should have leveled up this guy. Oh, too late now. Made French toast. Actually, you know, I had French toast for breakfast yesterday. If I play duck mode, I am taking a dump. You think that would work? Just like bring my... I don't even know if my controller would even like stay connected. Take a dump, but like try to play from my phone, even though there's like a 20-second delay. How high are your commanders? Can we not see their commanders, how high they're leveled? I guess not.
Enemies on the horizon.
Uh-oh. There's just a random soda can in there. Uh-oh. Our friendly duck got deflated. Dude, that is so slow.
Enemy destroyer sighted. One more little problem. Torpedoes ahead. Eyes open.
I'm lagging. Wargaming. Wargaming, your servers are dying. Wargaming servers are dying. That's why I can't hit it. Wargaming, why is your servers dying? Like, I don't think it... Is it just me? No, it's not me. My stream's bitrate is fine. He's trying to run. Oh, hello. I didn't even see this guy here. What happens if he ran?
Fire aboard! Problem fixed. The ship still floats.
What happened to the rest of our team? Nothing changes. Not even a side battle mode is there going to be people on the border. That's so funny. Okay, but I basically don't have to take a dump, so I think we can go play standard. Cartoon version of Brawl, but for whatever reason, it's way more fun. Fun is debatable. I mean, I guess technically both Brawl and this mode don't really hold entertainment value for very long. What I eat? I just heated up like 1 scoop of rice and like a couple of ribs.
I have been assigned to serve this ship and to obey your orders, Captain.
Okay, I must have an Arthas build. Actually, I don't think we can have anything other than fighters. But it's probably an Arthas build. Probably. Duck mode is so hard to aim. Yeah, it makes it even worse when you're like rubber banding.
Visual contact on screen. That's a big ship. We're in for a fight. Scan showing moderately
Is this
sized
brother
vessel.
not gonna... Do I have
Must be
Arthas?
hostile.
I do have Arthas.
We're venting plasma.
Jesus, all this HE spam. Did I aim enough forward for his bow and he's slowing down now? Overled? No, that's pretty good.
Direct hit. Внимание, передаю координаты цели.
Patrol, come on home.
How's he spotted so badly? Is he shooting or something? Can I hit his bow again? He's like not even trying to move. Eh, not really. This guy actually gonna push out? Looks like he's stopping. He is stopping.
Stand down, red alert. That's one hell of a warship. Good shooting, Ensign. Direct hit. We're venting plasma.
I think I'm just spotted by the glue. Yes, just before my DCP came back too. That's so funny. Shame. Accelerated.
Patrol craft away.
He's gonna lose his engine from that. He might have. I guess glue is now kiting and not sitting at that island anymore.
We're venting plasma.
Shame.
Stand down,
BD abandoned to go the other way.
Enemy cruiser. Think he'll try his luck with us?
They're all just kiting Ichi spammers. Well, I don't feel like continuously chasing you guys.
That's one hell of a warship. We're venting plasma.
I think if I was in normal Montana, I'd probably be dead.
Stand down, red alert. Patrol craft away. Emergency power to engines. Let's move. Patrol, come on home. We're venting plasma.
You know, I'm spotted by the DD. And Cap's contested. There he is.
Stand down, red alert.
Get him, Smolland. There's no way this guy kited already. Or did he reverse? Dude, these Dutch cruisers are so cringe. Like, dude's full HP and he didn't want to use his guns.
Stand down, emergency power.
Is he not even going to try to reset? No, he's only using airplanes and reversing away. No, he's kiting.
We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks. We're venting plasma. We're not out of the woods yet. Focus. Stand down, red alert. Patrol, come on home. We're running out of time. All
So we're gonna get a
hands
fireproof and a dreadnought, probably. Wait, dreadnought? Do we get a dreadnought? I don't think we got a dreadnought. Conch, Rhode Island. Oh, maybe Schroeder shot at us. Maybe a dreadnought. What battleship is that running to the corner? Rhode Island? I don't think that's the Rhode Island that was shooting at us. I think there's a different one that died. Thank goodness we're in BA Montana in this match, because if we were in normal Montana, I think we would have died like 10 minutes ago. Especially with the amount of HE spam. Shame that dude topped the team just by sitting behind an island and dropping airstrikes. Did you have a max commander? Probably. Yeah, he had a max commander. Horrible. Half super heal for the save. I know. It's crazy. Like, compared to Montana, 529 per tick. Ohio does what? 630. Like, technically, Ohio and Montana's HP per tick is supposed to be different. Pretty sure Ohio, I want to say it doesn't get I think it's 0.5 with the 40-second cooldown, not 0.6% per second. But that was like one of the things. Montana would have a better heal in terms of total HP for the heal. But like, now I'm thinking, do I even play normal Montana anymore? Like, sure, the Sigma is worse, but having Riker, I mean, you're at basically a 2.0 Sigma versus a 2.09. 2.0 versus 2.1. Same dispersion. Actually, technically not the same because we have full accuracy on the other one, but we have Arthas on this one. And Arthas and Cunningham. So slightly worse dispersion. But I mean, we do have ledge plotting room. Plus this thing also has a higher AP alpha than like 15,000 versus, what does this do, like 14.6? Yeah, 14.6. I mean, I guess BA Montana is just better. Maybe I need to start playing that over Montana some more. Someone's using orange.
Let's make them wish they stayed home.
Such a good skin. No radars. Interesting. So the dude had enough steel to get Dyson, but he has a level 7 Fuso? Very interesting.
The scratch over there, boys! Enemy battleship spotted!
It's because he wants the HE stuff? Does he actually make that turn?
Torpedoes in front! Torpedoes in front! Torpedoes in front!
Jesus. So those are Dyson, Torps, and the DD? So the DD went that way. I hear the duck.
We turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boss.
Bel lavoro.
I don't know where I was getting spotted from. Shima's running away from that DD. Oh, there he is.
What's that cruiser doing?
This guy's using AP.
We've turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boss. Enemy destroyer has fallen to all of our attacker.
Well, you made that easy. Another Shima. What? Spotted.
The engine's broken.
Interesting, didn't smoke up yet.
Ready for a scrap, boss. The destroyer is destroyed.
What am I spotted by now? Is it the other Shima? Or is it that cruiser? I feel like Shima would be spotting the cruiser if he was right there. I mean, it is a glue. Oh, there he is. I mean, that dude has a radar. He should be okay with the Shima. And he's also behind the island.
We've turned on the smoke. Smoke is done, boss.
That's annoying. So you're not 3-5. Thank God there's a full HP defense out there.
We've turned on the smoke. Enemy cruiser smoke is done, boss.
What's going on, Mr. Duke? Okay, so the Shima's just basically sitting in B.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Wait, but that means the Rhode Island never even tried to radar him yet. Because those torps are literally just coming from B, but he didn't radar. Unless he's not here and he's with the Dyson? No, he is here. I'm spotted. Oh, he's on that side. We killed all 3 DDs. It's pretty good. Now the question is, does AI Gaming Michelangelo beat AI Gaming Napoli? Pretty sure he has AI no, he has Cincinnati. Main gun Napoli.
The scrap's coming to an end! They can't stop the war!
Orange, shoot your guns. Wait a minute, we need one more for our Kraken. I think we just go after Michelangelo. I mean, we did nothing for damage, but we did kill 2 DDs from full HP. Surely he's not just trying to run. Turning back in, right? He is running. Like, you might as well turn in, Michelangelo. No way, the other DD smoked up too? What a shame. Orange, why did you smoke up? Two people with 3K and the next person didn't even have 22K? The defense that went all the way around. Dude, but that poor Shima that just beached, he didn't even have a chance. Seems like he didn't have Unstoppable because I think he was still on the island. I don't think he ever reversed. I was always just hitting the stern of his ship. Daring OP. Dude, like if Vampire didn't have the Waller build, Daring would clear Vampire 2 by like miles. Like even if we didn't have Grotmass Smart, having the short burst smokes, like it makes such a huge difference. And I mean realistically, you can have basically the same exact build with Vian. You won't have Grotmass Smart's 4th row skill. But I mean, you could get this 3% fire chance legendary skill. And like that's like literally what Halsey. Oh, you know, I was playing Druid with this. Yeah, but I mean if we just switch our inspirations, it would be like this is the only difference. And I mean that's 2% fire chance. And obviously you're gonna lose the HE alpha from this. But Daring being Daring, you just switch to AP and then you get full pens. But Waller reducing your damage and also healing when it's maxed. Probably the most... Actually, is it the most unfun thing to have to go against? I mean, I guess for a DD is probably the most unfun thing. Isn't Scirocco better than Grotmass with a 20% better reload? You need to be spotted to get the bonus of the reload. So if you're not spotted and you're just smoking up, then not really, no. Like this skill you have, not this skill. Oh no, it is a skill. Your reload is 8% when you're spotted. Like if Scirocco had, what is it called? Quick fix? Yeah, quick fix. Then I would say yeah. I probably would use quick fix over this, and then throw on this instead. I mean, sure you have like the 10% from these two. But you do need to be spotted. So I mean, that 10%, I mean if you take a fight, you'll probably lose HP, and then you can get it from this. Even while unspotted, it's still 12% better reload. Yeah, but you still don't have the fire chance to just cook everything. Like Daring's ability to just set whatever on fire. Like maybe? Actually, I wonder. Oh, detected by ship. It doesn't say detected by planes. But if carriers become a nuisance, like significantly more, this might become useful. Because Daring actually has I'm pretty sure it's 3 inner flak. So then that would change it to 5 inner flak. Oops. Daring. Daring, anti-aircraft. Yeah, so 3 inner, 1 outer flak. Granted, if we do have the same flak count as PC, probably not. But having more flak increases the probability that this whole squadron gets, like, decimated. Use Shiroko on Druid. I mean, I guess, yeah, Shiroko would make sense on Druid because you can't make use of HE skills. Just gamble with no unstoppable. That is not a good idea. We already gamble with no unstoppable in Kleber, and that gets us killed most of the time. But when something's super slow and clunky, like, probably gonna get you killed. Do I not have a win in San Martin today? Oh no, we hit reset. That's why. Someone wailed for San Martin. Dude, we got this map and this spawn again. I'm pretty sure this is the Z-52 that got killed by a Vermont. I think I'm a little concerned. Okay, he has a max Rasia. Although he's not here. Hiding Gina. Rhode Island. Yeah, our Clipper's not even shooting the Shima. He's shooting the battleship. Now we know why when he was in Z52 he just died.
Bom trabalho. Bom trabalho.
What did he say? Something about value? No value? Jesus Christ, man. Well, I guess I'm just gonna kite then.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
I don't know what our Kremlin's doing.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
I think this guy quit. Dude, why are we getting these teams when we play San Martin, man? Yeah, I don't know what the Clipper is doing. I mean, he literally got spotted by a Vermont in Z52 and died to a Vermont, the slowest battleship in the world, but he still got spotted and killed by it. So I have no idea. I'm wondering if the Shima went to the border after capping and he's gonna find this Vermont, or not Vermont, Kremlin. Like, I'm literally just hoping the other flank can actually do something, but it seems like everything kind of pushed in and died at A. So this guy's spotted. Wait, why didn't my torps... That dude has to be within 10. So why didn't my thing work? Does it have to be off quota? What? So now it's working. I guess that has to be off cooldown. But I thought it doesn't matter if it's on cooldown or not because it should still work without any consumables left. Right? Or am I misremembering?
Torre principal com dano crítico. Problema resolvido, senhor.
No float on duo? Spotted by the DD.
Alarme de incêndio!
Encoraçado inimigo detectado.
Problema resolvido, senhor! Caça retornando ao navio.
Oh, he uncapped the tubes.
Alarme de incêndio!
Lagging.
Caça retornando ao navio.
O inimigo está prestes a vencer. O inimigo tomou a liderança. Termina em 5 minutos.
That torp spread's so wide. So where's this Gina?
Cruzador inimigo naufragado.
Caça.
He didn't die. But brother is flooding.
Caça retornando ao navio.
Just kidding, he's not flooding. Yeah, they still have another destroyer alive. And a cruiser.
Problema resolvido, senhor.
Encoraçado inimigo destruído.
Uh-oh, he loaded AP. But I can't turn because there's airplanes. It's finally turning in. He didn't shoot the DD, he shot me. Interesting.
Nós destruímos o encoraçado inimigo.
He had smoke, San Martin, and you guys couldn't kill him?
Cruzador inimigo naufragado.
I don't think their Shima's ever gonna get found. Dude, this guy have a... Dude, why does he have no HP? He has Swirsky. Yeah, the DD's not even there. Dude, I literally... I had to solo Jinan, Dua. Shimo was kind of around. Rhode Island. Like, why am I forced to solo them? Why did Kremlin quit? Ugh, that's so unfortunate. We were carrying that back. How much XP for a loss? Almost 2K. Tragic. Dude, they're small. Oh yeah, actually no, that makes sense. I was about to say someone did worse than our Kleber that just YOLO'd in, shot the battleship and died. Dude. Plain bad. I don't know what else to say. Plain bad. I'm curious now. Let's go look at that game where he was in Z52. It was our gearing match. How does he place this high up? Your last destroyer was AFK. Actually, thinking about it now, I don't know why our Katsanis didn't go after the Smallland earlier. Because I think he just, like, went to after the Shima, like, immediately. But the amount that we have to carry in this thing that has no, like, utility. How is it possible to get 312 XP in Rhode Island? Did someone have 312 XP in Rhode Island? Oh, not this match. Gearing match? Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, how you get 300 XP in Kleber is also baffling.
A batalha começa.
Kudos to Katsanis for keeping Rhode Island from shooting me just enough so you could kill him. Actually, you know, I think it was because he got radared. That's the only thing I could think of, that the Rhode Island would, he would lose his attention to me, would be Didi got radared and he tried to kill him and the radar ended, and then that's why he started shooting at me again. But I mean, regardless, he did get shot at. Which, yeah, it did kind of... It also helped that I didn't get death struck when I was broadsiding to shot AP, because I had to dodge airplanes. Especially with this thing having an absolute massive citadel.
Força inimiga avistada no horizonte. Contra-torpedeio inimigo avistado.
What DD do we have? We have a Gdansk. He should have no problem killing a Shima. Trust, trust. Okay, Alaska, go back behind that island. Conk, push forward a little more. Can that citadel me? Let's find out. No, it didn't. Unless he just didn't hit the citadel. This is like bugging out this update. I don't know what this Preußen's pinging. Trying to kill the DD, brother. Permafire? It is a permafire. I don't know if he's gonna die from that though. Or Vermont turned away. Cool, Shima died. I guess I could have sat in the cap on the edge.
Alarme de incêndio! Problema resolvido, senhor. Torre principal com dano crítico.
It's probably a bad idea to go after this guy, right? I suppose I can spot him.
Caça retornando ao navio. Caça destruído.
There's glue. Oh good, he died.
Nossa equipe tomou a liderança. A batalha termina em 5 minutos.
Okay, Gdansk didn't die at least. So where'd that other battleship go then? What? Where are you turning to?
Nossa vitória está em vista.
It's coming towards me.
Alarme de incêndio. Problema resolvido, senhor.
It's the weirdest game return into an island I've ever seen.
Alarme de incêndio. Problema resolvido.
A double fire?
Alarme de incêndio.
No, he survived. He had a double fire, one on the bow, one on the stern. Wild. He only did like 100k damage and that was 3k. Like, I barely did anything to Shimo. What did I do? Planes? 3 planes? I have zero clue what I did, but we still got a 3k out of that. It's whack. It is Victoria. Honestly, it's not that bad. I mean, I would 100% rather play something else. Like Wisconsin, for example. But it's definitely not as bad. I mean, like, I thought Blucher was going to be kind of bad. But it has just enough gimmick that it can kind of hold its own. Being tier 7 ships up tiered and all. Although I feel like having Arthas might be having something to do with that.
Fuerza enemiga detectada. Caza en el aire.
This Tirpitz shooting HE? Crazy.
This is unacceptable.
Our Kirisame is so cooked. If I can kill that airplane ship, that would be great. Nope, we only landed 2 overpens. A double DD div? No, they're just sticking together for some reason.
Alarma de incendio. Crucero enemigo detectado.
I hope our Summers knows that there's 2 DDs there and he doesn't just die. I think he's just gonna die. No, he turned away.
Problema resuelto, señor.
Navern's come out broadside, surely. Be a gamer. Navern Gaming. That was terrible dispersion. That one wasn't, though. If only that first one actually hit and I got 1 sit out of it. What? That dude didn't spot those torps? He was right there.
Está ingresando agua rápidamente. Caza regresando al barco.
We have an AFK mites. Why is our mites AFK?
Abren fuego en la nave enemiga. Alarma de incendio.
Team, can you hit him?
El equipo enemigo tiene la ventaja.
Why am I not reversing? Hello? No sets.
Crucero enemigo detectado. Caza en el aire.
I'm gonna get airstriked again.
Acorazado enemigo aniquilado. Caza regresando al barco.
Cool, he missed.
Torpedos al frente. Alarma de incendio.
Can this brother spot that prevention? Dude, what is this guy's detection, man?
Problema resuelto, señor.
I'm alive.
Torpedos al frente. Alarma de incendio.
What? Dude, how is that guy not dead? It's crazy. Is he dead to the fire at least? No, he had a DCP. Dude, what a shame. Lamau. Surely Lenin can like death strike all these battleships and cruisers? Why are you smoking now? Lenin's probably getting death struck by the BD. It's probably gonna come from behind, but our Summers isn't gonna. Wait, where are you gonna go back? You told him where you were. He definitely turned in, and he's probably no. Prevention doesn't get sonar, but this dude's gonna get like YOLO torp from behind, I think. Summers needed to go closer to like protect him. Minds needs to wake up. Yeah, I don't know who queues into matches to not play. Dude, if he came back like right now, that would be the best time, because then he could just kill Flounder.
La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos.
This guy's giving kind of a lot of broadside right now. Actually, dude, Summers gave that prevention a free smoke. Oh god, we just have bad DD players, man. Act like our Summers actually helping the other team. It's kind of wild. Is brother gonna kill the Amalfi? Amalfi shooting Ichi and not Sap. Guy's missing the Amalfi. Dude, this black has to be so low. But no one's ever gonna find him. This dude needs to turn and go towards prevention this game return. But I don't think Lennon's ever gonna find him because it has an 8-kilometer detection. No way. You actually killed him. You think this guy actually finds the black though? Well, he is right there. And he has, like, no HP. Dude, I need to see how much health he has after we blind fired him with all those salvos. No, you need to go after him somewhere. You can't turn away and run. Like, go to D? Where are you going? Go to... He's afraid of the black. He's actually afraid of the black. You know, he knew where the black was, but he didn't go after him. Alright, Lennon, it's up to you. Find a black. He's not even... Let's go straight to objectives, guys. Yeah, I don't think we're finding him. We did like 1 billion damage to both of their DDs, but we just didn't have enough help to actually kill them. Yeah, this dude definitely ran away. Summers would have had a chance to find him, because black is pretty slow. Well, he is heading towards him, but he needed to be going straight at him that whole time. Him sailing around B and going A from spawn instead of straight in towards D and through the gap is probably not going to let him find him. He's turning away. Why are you turning away? Bad. Dude, I need to know how much health a 3-bar black has when we put 2 bursts of Ichi into him. It probably hit his modules. Actually, what's crazy is it hits his modules, but he still had both. And considering he's a torp build, his torp tubes didn't die, so he had god tier HP roll. But absolutely zero help from either of our destroyers. W Lenin. I know all of those cruisers finally pushed in to like they were just trying to win harder. And I'm pretty sure that Repub was shooting at the mites. Otherwise, I feel like Lenin would have just had his turrets blacked, or like he would have died because he went broadside so many times. There's an imposter Monty here. Interesting. You've actually played with the Summers guy sometimes. You often telling people how stupid they are, so that's, yeah. Tells people how stupid they are, but then this guy is like, he gave the Provincian a free smoke. Honestly, if Provincian just sat in his smoke and farmed with his main guns and didn't think he had to only get into main gun range, he probably could have killed our Lenin without dying.
Teammate, I need your support. A sus puestos de combate.
Uh-oh. He has 3 bars. He's taking less HP voluntarily. Like, he doesn't even have Sims as an inspiration. So I don't think I can rely on him to spot anything. It's unfortunate.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Fuerza enemiga avistada en el horizonte.
So their div definitely spawns middle. Z52 in Alaska and Rhode Island.
Acorazado enemigo avistado.
I did not see that guy. No, he angled. Shame. Oh, Garen.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
I guess the dude got radared. I don't know what battleship that is on the border. Surely these guys aren't paying attention. He is paying attention. That's a shame. Surely you don't reload. Long reload. Palmer.
Position of a strategic target.
Caza en el aire. Acorazado enemigo detectado.
Oh, defense is spotted. That dispersion doesn't look good.
Caza regresando al barco.
It's Montana back there, eh?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Crucero enemigo avistado. Destructor enemigo detectado.
Dead Eager.
Crucero enemigo destruido.
Why do we have to have a shim on a Gleaves gearing when they have a Z52 sweat div?
El equipo enemigo tiene la ventaja.
Is that guy dead? Do I waste the salvo? He's dead. Is he dead? Yeah, he's not dead. Shells landed short?
Alarma de incendio.
Dude, what? Why did they land so short? What? Wargaming? Servers are dying. Gleaves is trying to tart from max range next to our battleships. And there's still another DD on that side? Crazy.
Acorazado enemigo destruido. Problema resuelto, señor.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Acorazado enemigo
Well, that's a GG. Are there any intelligent blueberry DDs out there? We have a road. You think this guy gets YOLO too? Probably, right? How does the Rhode Island only push in now when there's 5 minutes left? Yeah, he's definitely getting torped, right? Radar? Just radar and have your secondary shoot him? No? No radar? Yeah, his smoke, the smoke coming from his funnels is dark. He has engine boost. Surely you're not AI gaming, but he's AI gaming, but he doesn't have radar. Yikes. Why is it so hard for some people to just, like, do their job? I honestly don't get it. Like, is it that difficult? I mean, it seems pretty difficult for some people. Hmm. 4% reload. This gives 3. So it also gives 3. Second turret traverse. That's kind of bad. Is there a cruiser commander that does turret traverse and reload? I feel like there was one. I mean, Rune does turret traverse and rudder shift. $33. I mean, I suppose that's okay. Now there's no DDs and we're in a cruiser. Still remembering our last Henry match where Montana just rammed for no reason because he did nothing at the back of the map the whole time. And then that ended up making us lose. Wild.
戦闘開始出し期間 あなたが導いてくれる限り、あなたの道に立ちはだかる障害はこの私が振り払おう。
Maybe I should have stuck with Sarika. I should be kiting, but we can see how it goes if we just play bowing on this island for now. Although there is an Aki, so that might be a problem. And a GDW. Oh, he can just sit there. He doesn't need to shoot his guns. He has airplanes. Unspotted, huh? It's kind of detection boat. This guy has airplanes, right?
Engine boost 始動。出力フル稼働する。
Jesus Christ, man. All those shells hit my stern because we were accelerating. The secondary build GKA, you don't see that every day. Spotted. Something else? How's that for a burst instead of Castillo? Kind of sucks. No battleships here, and our glue's never gonna get spotted. Our glue got spotted. That guy's probably gonna look at me just before he rams. Spotted by a battleship? I don't have to spot for myself. Like, see, if I was using Castilla, I would have to wait that full duration to have gotten the burst and switch from HE to EP. But I can switch shells and reload boost to get my reload fast. Back fast. And I mean, if that Hindenburg didn't die, I still had, what, like 6 or 7 seconds to shoot HE with fast reload. Like, that's the biggest reason why I want them to change that skill that they added. To let you reload if you just shoot one burst. Or one of the two ready back. So that your reload normally would just be, you know, good. It's normal. And then if you were to shoot the second one, then you would have an even longer reload. So it's like you get you're changing that second burst from just being something you just use to burst whenever into something that I guess you can use when you need to. I'm not sure how it works on PC though when you switch from your... Because if you don't have H here, you have EP loaded. I don't know how that works. Like ideally you'd probably switch from HE to EP, but I don't know if that makes your burst thing all messed up. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that one battleship, I think Conquistador, where, I mean, it's basically a battleship like Victoria, so you have to have EP or HE loaded. But that's also why Henry's better, because I can switch from one ammunition to the other when I need to, and then I just basically nuke whatever it is. But since I'm not using like a HE spam thing, I could probably get away with doing this. So we go that reload thing, punch through accuracy. Maybe we get rid of this for turret traverse. I mean, realistically, we don't need this. Brest needs it, but Henry doesn't really need it. So I think we'll go with... the turret traverse wasn't too bad. It was manageable, so I think we can get away with Rune again. Oh, that's not Rune. We obviously won't have the speed. And then we throw on Mimbelli for the reload. Get it under 9 seconds. And then this way, we have punch through, so our AP is like goated. More pen, more damage. And we also have... what am I looking for? Mimbelli. Well, we still have accuracy and good enough turret traverse. And this thing also does dispersion and main battery reload. So I mean 8.6 second reload. Hang on, let's look at the AP stats real quick. Because we have punch through. 6820. What is Castilla? Castilla's AP 63. Wait, what did I say? 6820? 68? Is that what I said? I honestly don't remember. I just said it, but I don't remember. Oh, yeah, 6820. Base is 62. So because we have punch through, because none of the Spanish commanders have it, this thing's AP is then better too. Higher damage. Pentamax range 294.7. You know what? This is getting annoying. Let's do this. It's, what, 290? And now it's about the same pen. Actually, 16.8. What is our range in Henry? So we have more range. We still have more pen. Well, technically less. Wait. I'm confusing myself with initial. I mean, we have more range, but that's the pen. At our 17 point whatever versus Castilla at 16.8. So like half a kilometer more. Like I think that's kind of on par. But yeah, more usable guns. You can use it in multiple situations and you don't have to wait for that full reload. Although, to be fair, I guess if we did shoot the first salvo and realize we need to get our ammunition switch, we could wait for the... Oh, you won't have on second thought. Nope, never mind. That idea's cooked. Because switching on second thought would definitely switch everything. Even that second burst. So, yeah. Henry is just better. Burst is interesting, but like you just saw what we did with Henry. There was something turning out. We just switched, reload boosted to get that reload back quicker, and then we were able to catch him. If we were shooting H in Castilla, we would have had to wait 16 seconds. And then that would not be worth. Now, if Castilla had Napoli armor, because I mean it is a Napoli hull, then I might say Castilla would be better, because Napoli is stupidly tanky. And honestly, if that was the route they were going with not having beyond range and stuff, like forcing it to be a kind of closer range cruiser with burst, then Castilla could be pretty good. But it's still 30, just like Henry. Dude, what is happening? Every time we had this map in a cruiser so far today, it's been this spawn. That's so weird. They couldn't spawn us on the other side at all. Change up our gameplay. It's just the same thing over and over. Even the last match, all we did was go to this side and try to kite from everything charging in because our team just suicided.
force detected.
Okay, so if I'm gonna kite, I'd rather kite towards B. I hope their team's not getting ready to kite.
All stations reporting the position
Wait,
of a
those ships are all YOLOing in? On the other side?
あら、どうやら私たちが発見されたようです。
I guess they're not pushing in. That would be so sad if they're running away to sea right now. Like, it looked like that Temerer wanted to just YOLO in. What? Something else is spotting me.
Enemy cruiser detected.
There's the battleship, but I do want to get rid of this JDW first. Although he's going to hit the border, so maybe not. Is he here? Is that a real person? Oh, is that a Hindenburg?
Enemy battleship detected.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Fire.
Dispersion.
Fighter returning to ship.
Good Hindenburg builds? Basically just using Riggerwald is good.
Enemy cruiser spotted.
Okay, we've been tanking way too long.
Our team has taken the lead.
Battleship didn't get spotted.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Resets. Almost captured it.
Victory is in sight.
You think this guy switched to AP yet? He did switch to AP, that's not good. You think we can Citadel this guy? Maybe? It's not spotted. I think he turned in. Or not. Yeah, we got Citadels. I think we load before he does. Oh. No Dreadnought. Not enough people shot at me. We did get Citadels though. We learned. Drake with short fuse can still Citadel a battleship. Dude, if only the other British battleships had a Citadel like Temeraire. Like why can't Conch have a Citadel raise like that? And King George. And Monarch. What should you do if you don't have Riggerwald? Well, who's the guy with Beyond Range? This guy, Von Mueller. Von Mueller, Mimbelli, and what is? I mean, we have rudder, so our detection's not great. 13-6. I mean, I guess you could go concealment mod. But if you go rudder mod, and you don't have Scharnhorst or another paid commander, then you Mimbelli and probably maybe Legends. More EP damage is always good, or you could go Mikao for some concealment. I feel like even Kuznetsov for more range. Couldn't you be sitting around 18 kilometers? And with aim assist, it's not too bad. You know, maybe we'll do a free-to-play Hindenburg. Let's see. I feel like I would just use Lichens, though. Because then that makes our AP damage spicy. Almost 7k. Not the greatest map to do this, although I guess I'll be kiting. Hector and a Rhode Island.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Hector looks like he's YOLOing out. Is that a good idea? I think he's gonna get Death Struck. Maybe he's more of a kite and hide cruiser. Well, I don't know about hide, but definitely kite. I thought sitting in front of a Rhode Island with radar is a good idea. Yeah, Beach's broadside. He's gonna die super fast. Like he torps his engines out.
火力支援を要請します。
Where's he beaching? Right there? Cool. Torp protection, it's... They're not shooting high enough. Yeah, I really wait that long to shoot him. Spotted, so it might be their DD. Yeah, it's their DD. I think our Rhode Island is smart enough to use his radar. Z44. Okay, it wasn't EP. Uh-oh.
Torpedoes off backboard.
It's so unfortunate.
Wasser dringt schnell ein.
Guess they are shooting, I thought it was AP.
Kritischer Maschinenschaden.
No, he's shooting EP. No, he's still shooting HE. Why does it look white against the sky? Oh, he set us on a triple fire. If only we didn't eat those torps. If only our Rhode Island stuck around and used the radar. I don't know where he's going. As far away as he possibly can. He got a triple fire. Zero radar use from this guy. He just ran away. Hold on. This guy, I think this guy has engine boost. I feel like the color of his smoke is darker. Maybe. I mean, he held his shot for the Rhode Island for so long till he had like 1 bar of HP. Doesn't radar and then runs away. You had your best game in Hindi using all HE, 200,000 damage. I mean, you can HE spam in Hindenburg, but I feel like... that might have been a good commander skill to have. If you're not using the AP, then you're like missing out. Because the AP just does so much damage. Cunning works if you don't have another choice, but it's not good to plan. I mean, you could say the same exact thing for every other cruiser in the game. Like, if you can find an island, you just park behind the island and farm. Just hope you have spotting. Capture the base. DD's just gonna go straight down the middle, maybe. A blue Z52. Well, hopefully he at least smoke sonar uses his guns. You have 16-4 Regal and usually use AP but wanted to experiment. I mean, I feel like if you were to use AP or HE only in a Hindenburg, then it's being like criminally misplayed. Because obviously you can't just shoot AP at something that's bow-in or angled. Especially having 50 millimeters of pen with the HE and not having reduced HE alpha. But then also just relying on HE when things go broadside is also not a good plan. Should come play triple Kremlin when I'm done streaming. I don't think I want to do triple Kremlin. And I don't think I'll be playing after I'm done streaming in like an hour. Spotted from the middle. And the Shima's just literally going straight up the middle into our base. I mean, I want to say he is just going straight up the middle. But I haven't seen any torpedoes. Maybe I was spotted by... He was going to the right flank where Z52 went. No, the DD is here. Dude, that's so annoying. I mean, don't worry, team. I'll defend our base from the DD. Meanwhile, our Z-52 is just going up the flank. Am I fast enough?
Attention, support that target.
Attenzione, we've been spotted. Richiedo fuoco di supporto.
Yeah, we can Citadel Takahashi from max range. That's good. I'm aiming as high as I can, but the game can't keep up with him moving sideways. Oh wow. You have skill to rebuild? There's the dude, the Shima didn't even go for the base. He's chasing battleships?
A tutte le unità, richiedo fuoco di supporto.
Wow. What a Shima.
Alarme de incêndio. Problema resolvido, senhor.
You're like just outside of my 10 cam sonar thing. Switching to AP, why isn't he shooting? Any other games I play off stream that I enjoy? Well, every now and then I'll play a few rounds of like Battlefield 6 or Ready or Not. I guess those are what I've actually played in the last whatever days. So Battlefield, Ready or Not, or Star Wars Battlefront. Old Battlefront. Do I go back to Victoria and see if we can actually win? Would I always play exclusively San Martin? I mean, I don't know what you mean. I played a bunch of other cruisers today. San Martin's just a new thing, so we're going to play it more. And it's honestly not bad. I do have to rely on teammates quite a bit, though. Oh, carrier. So we have a sweaty div. Graphs outplaying on an AA cruiser. At least he's not in a tier 8. He's trying to get a spectacular match for a new vid. I mean, I've had a decent amount of good videos already. Like, worthwhile. I mean, the amount of 3Ks that I've done in it. Whenever you come back to the stream, I play San Martin. Well, I guess you just missed the other things then? Because I think we've literally played all the other... Like, we played Yoshino today. We played Hindenburg. Played Minotaur. Played Puerto Rico. Played Des Moines. Didn't play Alaska yet, though. We played Stalingrad. Played Sevastopol. Played Venezia. No reason to play Martin over Worcester or Brisbane, though. I mean, yeah, not really. Oh, spotted? I need that guy to just die. Oh, Mogador spotted.
enemigo
3-bar
avistado.
Mogador just got cooked by Minigumo. Seems to like not have commanders.
Casa regresando al barco.
Wait, but Minigumo's throwing. He got greedy to kill the Mogador? Except we missed our salvo.
Alarma de incendio.
Dang, I wish this guy just pushed in. I think he could have caught him.
Torpedos a estribor. Torpedos a estribor. Torpedos a estribor.
That's a shame. So now we're just letting the DD get away in JDW. Oh my god, Wargaming, why are you giving me shotguns when he's broadside? Of all the cockroach ships to let live, why Harlem? That's actually tilting Wargaming. Now we get good accuracy, but he's angled.
Hemos destruido un crucero enemigo. Casa regresando al barco.
DD's right there and he's
Problema
smoked up.
resuelto, señor.
Oh, Odin's dead. Dude, why did you eat more torps? What happened?
Torpedos al frente. Torpedos al frente. Torpedos al frente. Torpedos al frente.
The guy didn't die.
Inundación crítica. Daño crítico en el motor. Torpedos a proa. Torpedos al frente. Torpedos a babor. Casa regresando al barco. Problema resuelto, señor. Torreta principal destruida.
You blocked out my turret?
Daño crítico en la torreta principal. Torreta principal destruida. Hemos destruido un crucero enemigo. aniquilado.
Do I survive this fire? Barely. Victoria's not for pushing, more like sniping. I mean, if we had Master Mechanic instead of the 4 throw skill and we took fight fire with fire, we could have easily just done what we did, and we'd still have more health and not die to fires. But also, if we just dev struck the Harlem instead of getting a shotgun dispersion at like 5 kilometers, that would have also been really good. Or if our dispersion didn't troll us when shooting at the Minigumo and give us shotgun dispersion then as well. Then there would be no DD for us to worry about. Okay, well now I don't have HP or 3 turrets to even deal with that repub. I think I just hold my shot, hope I can stay unspotted, get the cap, and then I can die. Maybe we HE spam? Cool, 1 shell hit, 1 fire. Uh-oh, why is Rochester going out right now? That's not good. He's getting cooked by Vrihide. Dude, I'm spotted by those planes all the way over there. We didn't even get a fire. And that's why I stayed spotted and Vrihide gets to spot me now. It's crazy.
La batalla finaliza en 5 minutos.
Gonna go broadside. Now this is just straight up CV gets the farm right now. Although it's only a hop, skip, and a jump for that Saipan to come this way and then just like farm me to death. Shooting HE? Okay, I shouldn't die. I don't know if I can afford to keep reversing, can I? Okay, cruiser's in B. I really hope our Wisconsin's full HP. I hope he has a reload boost. It's probably not full HP, is he? Congrats, Zeppelin set it up for hide. Dude, if only we had the circle in the minimap. I think we probably could have blind fired that Vrihide and at least reset him. Well, that was kind of lame, but at least we won. We had a lightning. Putting circles in the map is too hard, I know. Putting the ship's name on the map is also too hard. When things get spotted by our team, we're not allowed to know what's on the other side of the map. Even though it's spotted, we're not allowed to know. Show my setup. Actually, maybe it's a good time to switch back to our old build again before we switched. It was basically, I only switched to this for that 5% dispersion. But we couldn't even hit a flat broadside Harlem in front of us. See, but if we had Master Mechanic and Fight Fire with Fire, I don't think we would have had that much of an issue in terms of our HP. Like, we would have at least had one more heal. So maybe we could have actually, like, shot stuff. Or been a little more aggressive. I think we got cooked by fire quite a bit. Icons in the map are oversized and can be downsized for the names. I mean, the fact that the PC version has it, I don't know why they can't let us have it. Like, that's so much information to have. Dude, like, thinking about it, like, now that the CVs don't spot anything whatsoever, it would be really good if when the CV is spotted, the ship name, like what ship it is actually on the map too. Because even though they're not spotting for us to shoot at, they can at least spot to let us know what's there. Because realistically, when they spot them, all they would have to do is just ping everything, and then you would know what ship is there. But no one's going to actually do that every time. And you're only allowed to ping 3 things before you're, like, timed out. Your eyesight would struggle to read the map then? I mean, there is the larger version. The, I don't know what they call it. The enhanced map. And I mean, realistically, I think they could still make the map a little bigger. Like, it's not even, like, if you look at my screen, it's not even on the border yet. That's so much screen real estate that it's, like, not being used. And I think my OCD is, like, messing with me because it feels like that left border is bigger than the top border. Or rather, the space from the map to the border. Dude, it would be really good if we were allowed to customize our HUD. Last spot locations disappear when you go to the bin map. Yeah, that is also kind of dumb. Why is a Des Moines reversing?
Mr. O'Brien, verify that these are the accurate coordinates.
Roger. Concentrate fire on the designated target.
But the gamer tag and patch are essential information to have on screen at all times. I know. I don't know what ship I'm using. I don't know what my own name is. I don't know why they need to have bars when they could have just put the number inside the health bar.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Why we need bars when we're shooting at someone and they can't just tell us the amount of HP? Because it's as if we can count the bars to know how much HP they have. Like, instead of just displaying a number that we can read, especially when it comes to DD, like if it has 5 or 6 bars, like we have to count how many bars there are. Like, it's easy enough to see 3, but then once they get more, you have to count them.
Let's focus our efforts on that target.
Is our GK running away?
There, strike that target. Acknowledged.
I don't know where those battleships in the middle are. You know what? Maybe I don't go in the cap. Maybe I can just kite on the flank. Oh yeah, take that island. How many bars does Sevastopol have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11, maybe 12 bars. Times that by 5. So 60k HP. Is that right? 4k? 4.5k? I don't know. That was tragic. H spamming Sevastopol.
火災が発生しましたよ、指揮官様。ここも少し熱くなってきましたね。
The battleship is pushing the flank.
対応完了ですよ。指揮官様のお役に立てて何よりです。火災が発生しましたよ、指揮官様。ここも少し熱くなってきましたね。
Triple fire. It's not fun. I don't think our glue is shooting. I think he's only dropping airstrikes on the border.
Requesting support.
Is he shooting his gun now that he's almost dead? How far do you think this guy reversed? Where's he at sea? Did he run away? I'm confused. This guy must have run away. What? What a weirdo.
Protect that target.
Okay, so DD went to A. I guess I go to D after.
Teamgenoot, ik heb je hulp nodig.
Not located. So yeah, Sevastopol's running that way then.
Verover dat gebied.
Our orange is killing himself. Wait, our Des Moines died? How did our Des Moines die? Go broadside? Looks like he just went broadside and died.
No slacking.
Donated?
Target.
Je staat er alleen voor.
Return to that area.
Sevastopol's closer to the DD. Do I go to D? Yep, our DD's dead. There's a full HP Montana over there. Well, at this point we have to just push in because we have to kill things. They have so many caps and we're not even close to any of them. Dude, there's a full HP conch over there too. There's Sevastopol. He's full HP and he ran away. Lamau. Oh, doesn't matter. Our team all died. Well, that's not good. That's a bad crossfire. Both of my torp tubes died. Oh no, that missed. It missed the Yamato. I thought those torps were gonna hit the Yamato, but it missed. Dude, what did our team do on that side? New York, Kremlin, Louisiana, and Montana. Montana killed one thing. Shame. Could have really used the Des Moines DPM. You're not gonna shoot the DD? You kill a DD and get XP for it. Wait, he decides to start turning his guns for DD now. What? $16-4 Norman Scott, dude did nothing. I think we know why Des Moines got buffed again. Or unnerfed, rather. Yikes. Where's our... There's Alaska. You know what? I'll treat this like, what did I do it in Carno? We'll just use our DFA. Santander. You can get Santander out of crates? Well, usually they only let you go up to 7. Torp? Yeah, Torp Commander.
さてさて仕事だ。気合い入れてこう。みんな前に出過ぎないようにね。この後は穏やかな波の音に包まれることを許可するよ。敵の艦艇か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
Is Castilla gonna get Dev Shock? Located. There he is.
さーてボッコボコにしちゃうぞ。
Sure, the Colombo, he's right in front of you. No, he is shooting the DD. Good. Except he missed.
敵の戦艦か。まったく じさんだから。
Oh, push the DD away from our battleships at least. But none of our battleships are in the middle to actually shoot their battleship that's broadside. There's also one more DD in the middle. Might get rushed by that cruiser. Dude, our DD's hiding from that shim over there is kind of cringe. All those torps are just getting spotted.
正面に魚雷だね。めんどくさいけど避けよっか。
I'm so gonna die here. Our Victoria's shooting HE. That guy's shooting HE too. Jesus, dude. What is this runes RNG for fires? It's the DD. I'm getting pushed from all sides. Tragic dispersion.
手法が損傷？ふふん、無駄無駄。洋館を発見。さーて勝てるかな。こんなつもりじゃなかったんだけど。
Dude, they still didn't even go after the Shima. Is it Gleave Sumner? I don't know why anyone would be afraid of a Shima and a Sumner, except for Gleaves players. Like, I don't think he landed any torps on anything yet.
こっちだよ。
He needs help against the Shima. Unfortunate, zero help. Kind of baffled that our Colombo died so fast. He definitely didn't die to torps, because we literally pushed their DD away.
Let's make them regret showing up.
Torp Velos? Torp Velos. Someone has San Martin. There's no way our 16-4 Vampire 2 dies then, right? Impossible. I think we're gonna have to Ichi spam for like the whole first like half of the match. It's gonna be boring. They should spawn us out further. So many of the maps spawn us so close in the middle. Spotted already. Sevastopol died already. Dude, Rhode Island, your fire chance isn't working? What battleship is not making use of... Dude, Preußen's not making use of a crossfire from the middle. That's so sad. I don't know why he's pinging me. Unless he was pinging the summoner. He smoked up next to me. Interesting. No. That Gearing just died so fast.
僕たちが優勢。もう少し楽しみたいけど。Concentrate fire on the marked target. Urgent fire support needed now. All units, fire support requested. Don't hold back.
Kremlin's too far? No, there he is. What? How did he get spotted? Why is all of our battleships so far? Dude, imagine if I had the middle spawn and I could crossfire all these guys. Okay, he's not looking at me, that's good. A Rampire dying is kind of sad. Still located. Our summoner's not even going close to that Velos.
せる？あの目標に向かって。
Uh-oh, I wasn't paying attention to the Yamato.
指揮官、また鍛えて出直そう。先にジム行ってるよ。
That's so unfortunate. Dude, our secondary... If I was paying attention to the Yamato and we killed him. Or if we had a Sumner do something. Oh god, dude. But I mean, on top of that, our Vampire 2 died. With a Max Waller. And I have a feeling he was using the Cuck build, but he still died. Smoke San Martin?
向こうは筋トレが足りてないね。みんな、援護だ。無理だ。あの目標に向かって全艦に攻撃要請。
So our Sumner literally abandoned our flank to try and come chase a Aki. Wait, he spawned at B, but now he made it to be like 10 minutes later. All he had to do was cap B at the start. And all our person needed to do was just stay there. Just stay at B and crossfire their whole team. Because if he just stayed there, he would have had a broadside Kremlin. Odds of secondary XP getting nerfed anytime soon? Not at all. They'll never unnerf secondary XP in this game. Which is kind of crazy, especially with some of the cruisers like Michelangelo. Like, that's literally all their XP. This is from secondaries. Why do we have to have a Sumner that has Norman Scott? If we had a DD that was brave and intelligent, I could have not had to worry about a DD torping me from behind. I think Yamato might be dead. He's sailing broadside. Gamer, man. He is definitely what a gamer. Gamer move, broadside.
We have been identified.
Having all these caps, I don't think there's much they can do. I don't know where he's looking. He should be looking at the island. I don't... What? See, if only you were closer when I actually radared the, when I radared the DD. He didn't even kill he didn't kill him. Saw a screenshot of a Schroeder #1 damage record game that didn't even break 3,500. I mean, yeah. Your secondary XP, like the damage your secondaries deal, is 40% of that you would earn with doing main gun damage. Let's watch this Norman Scott Sumner. He's gonna sit in his smoke and not leave.